Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap bola. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power up. I make level. Oh. Tilt this down for you a little bit. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! Dude, it worked! I'm not entertained! Say goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal.
Well, you know, Chaotic, that's why we do this. I mean, you guys know I changed my entire schedule and everything. We stream earlier on Saturdays now because we knew it would benefit Chaotic. Somehow I knew she would have to start doing Saturdays and there would be an overlap and boom, big brain. I'm a genius. You are a precog. Welcome back, everybody. Happy Pi Day. And you know what? What I mean by that is happy Pi Day. I got little pies. That'll be for later. Woo! I was done throwing stuff. But anyways, more on that in a moment. Some of you guys know it is March 14th for those of us in the US. And for those of us with see-through heads, apparently. I might have to change that. It is 314, all you rest of the world with your non-freedom methods. It's 143, which, fun fact of the day, guys, I found out. 143, which would be, 14th of March, is how everybody else writes it, is the Pokedex entry for Snorlax. So happy Snorlax Day! That works too, Chaotic. I like that. You're going all sweet and sentimental. I'm like, fat sleeping guy. Snorlax is fantastic. And somebody had pointed out, it's like, we need Snorlax eating pie. I was like, hold up, I will find the GIF. There is a GIF, and it's glorious. I almost wish I had queued it up here, because it was wonderful to find. Let me fix my camera. That is not the right button. What do you mean, what did I just say? I said big fat sleeping guy, Snorlax! Am I wrong? I'm not saying a GIF. A GIF, yes. I'm pretty sure I said that. What? How is that bad? I know it's spelled GIF, but everyone says GIF. don't get me started on that argument. I've made this argument before with people. It's GIF, but everyone for some reason says GIF. I mean, I agree. I agree it should be GIF. I fully agree that that should be the pronunciation. However, for some reason, somebody decided GIF. It's like, no, GIF is that peanut butter, which I hate because it's peanut butter. That's JIF. Just saying. Exactly. Graphics. Jurassic Park. No, again, I fully agree. I'm just using the colloquial term and pronunciation. They're all wrong. The world is full of morons. Just, they're all dumb. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm part of the problem at that point. We'll do that just in case for later. But at the moment, we are charging into this kitchen on our own. Unfortunately, I was dumb and forgot that I already have a restaurant named Pie. But I'm not deleting that one because that's a nice one that Mrs. the Goose and I worked on a while back. I'm leaving the door open. That's all I'm saying. The door is open because I know some of y'all have PlateUp. There is no pressure. There is no demand. But it is available. Now, I will also point out that if you do join, prepare for pain. Because you all get to pick all my cards. It should be working. I haven't tested it out since a long time ago when I used to use it. Because I haven't played PlateUp in a long time, guys. It has been a very long time. Also, I love that you can just like straight up go through like a mountain of stuff to cook. Like, I love that this option is here now. However, I mean, it's Pie Day. We have to start with pies, which coincidentally are my favorite item on the menu to use. I personally think the meat pies are the best menu item. They're they're somewhat involved, but easy to automate, and they make more money than most of the other menu items. It's a good balance of, you know, low challenge with high profit. I like it. And there's not a whole lot of, you know, variability early on. So, just saying, it's a good start. Meanwhile, where are we gonna go? Like, I'm not expecting this to be the longest kitchen ever. This is actually a pretty good setup. I like this one. Got 2 serving windows, 2 sets of doors on, you know, one on either side. Well, you have to let me know you want to come. I can... Here, I'll do that. Yes, I put it there just because I'm used to that. There. I fizz it. It's been fizzed. There's no way in heck I'm doing that setup. Look at that madness. I mean, you could argue this would actually be really good for... I see somebody. I see a person. There is a person. I mean, if I was smart, I also would have joined a Discord call just in case. I don't know, you know, if anyone will join with voice and whatnot. I keep saying anyone like we don't know who I'm saying. But, you know. I know you're working, so may not be able to do that right now. You know, holding down the fort. It's that one. Also, I love how I'm still using the same outfit that I've been using pretty much since it became available in the game. It's the proper outfit to use. For me, at least. The arrow through the head is just so fitting. Look at all this random crap that I got, guys. Yeah, not a problem. If you gotta step away or you want to talk, you know, on there and reveal all your trade secrets, I'm fine with that. One of these days I'll organize all this. Now, what sink? What sink? I mean, a dishwasher is always nice. Porsche, it is a fantastic, fantastic game. I see a voice chatter.
Maybe.
I hear one too. Haha! There's just a regular hob. When did I get a regular hob? How lame is that? Come on now. We can
Look, if you don't tell my job, I will.
I won't either.
Oh, this is the map we're going with?
I don't know. I was picking for one player. It has a decent sized space. Uh-oh. The pro is coming in. What is this crap? Since when is there a banquet hall? That is gigantic.
It's part of the new update I was telling you about.
Goodness gracious. Look at that. It's nothing but counter and door.
It's perfect.
That is beautiful. Oh my goodness. I'll let you pick whichever one you want. I mean, they're relatively similar, just different sizes.
I'm counting, yeah. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, I'm about to say, that one looks like the largest potential, especially for the kitchen.
Now, the thing you need to note is,
oh, there's no waiting. But also, starting out, it's just pies.
Exactly. So,
it's pretty straightforward.
I'm not scared. And there's 2 of us, so I'm not scared.
Now, I will warn you, it has been well over a year since I've touched this game. Other than running the tutorial just to make sure I had the right button presses.
Apparently,
the
you
key
only
is
play on Pi Day.
Apparently. Well, no, it's just because I really like using pies. And then we had a special one with like a Christmas event where I did pizza. Because it was really easy to automate. And we just had like this never-ending line of pizzas being automated. And it was beautiful. Okay, now what do I want to actually use? Because I haven't used like any of these. I never use all of these free stuff. I don't bother with it. And so I feel like we should use some if I'm streaming.
Since we're gonna have plates, I would suggest dishwasher.
Yeah, dishwasher's my
thing
thought.
To start with.
Let's go ahead. I keep thinking this is like what is that other game? Overcooked. And so I keep looking for my fart button to propel me faster. Which I gotta say.
Or a frozen prep station might be of use to. Probably a frozen prep.
Yeah, let's do a frozen prep. I'll take this one. I love how I've got so many random things that it just auto-fills the next one. You
need to organize that.
I really should. Instead, I'm just like, meh. Oh, that button. I pressed the wrong button. Look at you using the fancy claw thingy. The money desk! Oh, I love the money desk.
I know.
It's the best.
That's debatable.
It really is the best, and I will forever treasure the memory of me learning how the money desk works by accident. I'm just, ooh, look, money! And suddenly there's a line outside on like day 1. It's like, all right, I may have made a mistake. I'm willing to admit mistakes were made. Guess we could bring the tables a little closer instead of running across the entire banquet. Oh my goodness, there's so much space. Okay, I will put it there.
Yeah, so do you want me to wait tables or do you want us both in the kitchen?
That's a good point. Because we could literally just, like,
we could
do something like
for
that.
now, yeah.
Easy enough.
And
since it's only going to be groups of 2.
And I can still wait tables from in here, yeah.
Boom.
Yep. Well, then let's move the dishwasher in here, too.
Yes, we should probably make it so we can reach that. That's a good idea. See, this is why we got Chaotic here. For good ideas, because I don't have any.
Change that to there.
Probably
so that
bring this up here somewhere.
This here. And actually, we're going to set this back like that. So that I can wash dishes myself if need be. Actually, you got to make dough.
That's right. That's how it works.
Give you the sink.
Yeah, I need the sink. I just remembered how to do
this.
Magic. Guys, can you believe there was a time where you couldn't do this? Do you know how infuriating it was to move stuff around when you couldn't go into crane mode? It was the worst.
Alright. So you're going to be able to make your pies.
Yeah.
And put them on the prep station. And I will get them served and worry about dishes.
Definitely won't occasionally sneak out and do things. That won't happen. Hey! Let me out! Rude. I mean, to be fair, I probably deserve that. Let's be honest. All right. Ready, steady, boogie! Yeah. Look at me go. Look at you. See, perfect time for us to be using the money desk.
No, not until you have more pies out here. Because remember, they're not going to give me any time before they order. They're just going to come in and order.
I mean, that's fair.
So you build me up some pies, and like on day 2, when you have all the pies in the prep station ready to go, then we'll talk. I will speed them up a little bit.
Yeah, see? See, one table already done. Next one's already ready. Look at us go, friends. We're just absolute schmovement here. Telling you, meat pies, best menu item. Not even a question. Hurry! There we go. Got a third one. Look at us go, friends, with 60 coins on day 1. Yeah, extra plates is definitely a tempting one. Ooh,
Yeah, but we need this.
Obviously. Yes.
We'll take this too.
See what I tell you? Meat pies, you get plates and a research desk. Further proof. I mean, I like the idea, but let's be honest, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, especially since we just have to throw the water out there.
Yeah. I mean, banking a hob and seeing if we can get like a safety hob for an extra pie might not be a bad idea.
Yeah, that's kind of where
Let's
I was
go
leaning.
for that. Or a danger hob and really have some fun.
Ugh.
I think I'm giving her like war flashbacks, guys.
Have PTSD of you and danger hobs.
Yeah, I love
and
my
money
danger
desks.
hobs. They're so good. I play risky, friends. And sometimes it pays off. Oh, I need to find time
Safety
for...
hob it is.
Oh. I need to find some time for Mr. Goose and I to come back and restart our kitchens. It has been a hot minute, guys. Most of my free time right now is taken up by Escape from Duck-Off. I've become slightly addicted now. You know, Mujang's as well, but kind of bounce between the two half the time. Finally decided to start using, like, you know, actual weapons in Escape from Duck-Off instead of just using a pistol. And surprisingly, it's a lot easier when you use good guns. I'm just saying.
I need some pies.
You got another pie.
No, I mean like for tomorrow.
Oh yeah, that's what I'm working on. I was like, you have enough.
I'm gonna need you to step it up.
I'm trying. The safety hob will help. At least I hope so. I mean, with me, you never know. Things could go horribly, horribly wrong. We got, you know, extra prep station. That's got potential, especially as we start speeding up our processing. I'm gonna put it there, I think. I'll be smart about it and put it down here. I mean, I like the idea of, you know, saving up for a better table. I think that's probably the smarter play.
I was torn between that and the prep station.
Yeah.
Because with prep station, I could make dough for you.
True.
But
don't. No, I think we're good. Wrong button. I definitely wasn't pressing something nonsensical. No.
Bar table, that could be useful.
You know, slight speed increase here, chat. As I, you know, keep putting things down the wrong spot, so it balances out. seeing all the snow outside, and it's just reminding me of the weird weather we've been having. We went from one day having 90+ degrees. The next morning it was in the 70s, and by the afternoon it was snowing.
Ugh.
It's like, how do you even do that? That doesn't make any sense. Well, I got 2. I love how you're working on something at the end of the day, when the time runs out, you guy just stands there flailing. Like, I hope they never patch that, because that's just good. Oh, and chat, is your turn to vote. All you gotta do is select from the poll up there. And if you guys don't pick or you tie, we get to pick. Personally, I'm fond of advertising. And I'm not going to question who's voting. And just full disclosure, I am not voting. I'm the only one who's not allowed to vote. And those are the rules, and y'all can get over it otherwise. That's all I'm saying. Because I would rather have more customers than carrot soup. Just throwing that out there. But I have a feeling someone's putting in a chaos vote. And it's just like, you know what? We want everyone to suffer. And by everyone, we mean mainly Goose and Chaotic, because she was foolish enough to join and side with the enemy. Well, I'm going that way because we get to make the tiebreaker. Yay!
Oh. Hold on, I was answering a question. Sorry.
That's fine. You're
go.
allowed to do that. In fact, you probably should. You know? We had power go out. Shlito! Hi, how you doing? Figured I had to match that energy. Good to see you, man. How's it going?
Right.
But we had power go out work on Friday, and you have never seen so many happy government workers. We had one guy in particular. Poor guy was just not having it that day. He had been talking all day about the fact that he was just ready to go home, that people were being stupid. And the moment the lights went out in that trailer, he just lets out a yell of, yes! I was like, oh my goodness, this man needs to get out of here. Poor guy is struggling. But you know, I was okay with it too, because I didn't want to be there either. It was just one of those weeks. Plus, I got put on a new project that I was like, not loving it, but ooh, new ink. The game is fantastic. We're still early on, though. Things will go wrong, and after the next day in the kitchen, I think we take our first pie sample, because I have a stack of tiny pies on my desk that we were going to sample throughout stream. And some of them I will probably like. Some of them I probably won't. Not that they're bad pies, it's just not my style of pie. Like, I'm not a pecan pie person. I'm not sure about sweet potato pie either. There's a few in here that look good, though. I mean, there's a lemon one. I love lemon. I mean, it's not like a... It's like an actual lemon pie, and not like a lemon meringue pie, though. Like that. That's my jam.
You cool with a table in here?
Sure, go for it.
Okay. Turns out I might have some real work to do here in a bit.
No!
I know.
Who's responsible for this? Ooh, work.
Apparently, somebody else needs like 30 minutes to do something that should take like 6, and so they need me to do something else.
Well, the good news is I'll need to take care of a pie anyways, and you know how I stall, so we'll probably have plenty of time. She gets after me for the money desk. Just telling you guys, the double standard here.
You got the pies!
I know. As much as I love the danger hob, I will say the safety hobs are really nice. They really do come in handy. no. Bake faster! Yeah, got it! Oh, look at that! With the buzzer beater. Alright, let's just see what we got real quick. Then we can worry about another bar table. That is workable.
Yeah.
I don't love it.
Same.
Like a fancy table is what I really go for right now.
Same.
I can get all that extra money. Oh yeah.
Do you feel like you're keeping up with pies okay?
For now, yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. If we can find a microwave, though. I know it sounds silly,
I was thinking about putting this hob in here because I have a feeling that chat will eventually give us something else to cook.
Yeah, that's true. We could probably use another hob.
I'd like to be prepared. So let's go ahead, since you've got pies under wraps, though. Let's go ahead and get this bar table. Just
yeah,
so
we can
have
always
another
move
place
it
for
later.
Singles to sit. And
I love how we have this absolutely massive dining room. Completely barren.
Table,
it's like, whoop!
Just wait till we get buffets set up.
Ooh, that'll be fun. Alright, we'll hold off just a little longer on the pie. And that way we can sync up when you need to step out for a second as well.
Okay.
We'll go another day, and then maybe then pie.
Sounds good. Alright, we good?
Yep. I think a mixer might be.
There's your danger hob.
Yay! Fire! It's a line already. All the couples coming in. How dare they? That was the wrong button. Oh no, there's a mess. I was doing so well. Hadn't had a mess yet in the kitchen. But that couldn't last. Because after all, I'm in the kitchen. There's gonna be a mess. Come on. And
I'm
another
gonna give you some time to fill up the prep station.
Schmort. Yep, should have time to make this last one. So you can serve him whenever. Hooray! Yeah. I don't know how my guy is running like that, but you know what? It's okay. We won't make fun of him too much. I run goofily too. Oh no. Alright, what we're looking at here. Let's make it so I can see what you guys are voting on. So get your votes in. Again, up at the top of chat. Sorry, YouTube. Twitch chat. You can choose. Do you want a charming empty dining hall or an affordable empty dining hall? On the one hand, charming, we get extra patience. On the other hand, affordable is affordable. I can't remember what it is. It's just, okay, they eat faster, which, to be fair, is useful. I don't feel like it's quite as great for pies. Like, there are some setups you really need affordable for. Otherwise, you'll never get out of there. Plus, we don't have any table consumables, and I mean, we don't have to worry about the no serving thing. But hey, look at that. We shall be charming. I must have clicked off my screen. There we go. I was like, why am I not moving? A rug. That's always fun. No mess. A fireplace. That's even more fun. I like fire. Let's see. Dartboards. I don't remember there being dartboards. I don't use charming very much. I basically use...
I don't either.
I mainly use, what is that one? The really fancy one. Is it just fancy?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, they just call it fancy.
Fine dining or something like that.
Yeah, either way. I use that one a lot. Oh my goodness, it's 100 for a fireplace to get 2? Come on.
Yeah.
That should be a 3. Come on, game.
Yeah, because you can spend
the
60
dartboards
on
are
2
30s.
dartboards. And they hang on the wall and don't take up floor space.
Or, 40 for a rug.
Yeah,
which
you can
prevents
put stuff
mess. That's pretty fantastic.
Well,
I mean, the
rugs
flammable
don't
part
prevent
isn't
mess.
great.
I don't think those rugs prevent mess.
They used to.
Do they? Oh.
Yeah, it used to be that all rugs worked as floor mats, basically. But you could use them anywhere. So I would sometimes put them in the kitchen. Which, admittedly, is a risky play. Because
That does sound like a bad idea.
Fire. Plus, I have a feeling we'd fail a safety inspection. Or, sanitation. Because carpet isn't exactly the greatest to have in the kitchen around the fire. Look at that. We've already got increased patience, guys.
Do you want your
Yeah. Let's do this.
God.
We will... I'm trying to think where I want it. I'll think this through, and then we'll probably do pie. I mean, it might be better for me to keep the safety hub on a separate side. That way I got more counter space for prepping pies. That's probably the smarter play here. But yeah, this is happening, guys. We have Danger Hob. And I'm super stoked. It's happening. That being said, we're going to have our first pie of the night. And watch this. Watch this, guys. Watch this. Wrong button. Watch this now. Professional streamer here. Very professional. Look at that. See, it randomizes for me. Pie number 3. And I have them all numbered because I'm smart. No, it's because I know I'm going to forget things. Actually, that's a great one to start with. This is one of the ones I'm excited about. We are kicking it off, guys, with a chocolate eclair pie. That actually sounds delightful. And basically, in case anyone's wondering, what I did is I went to Walmart and bought one of every type of pie they had out on display. Because they're like $1 each, I was like, I can do $1. And who knows? I might really like some of these and might go back and get them again sometime. So
How many pies are there, Goose?
There are 10 pies.
Total. Are you going to be able to eat 10 pies?
I mean, I'm not going to eat the whole pie. I'm taking like one large bite of each. Because I want to save some in case Mrs. the Goose wants to try some of them afterwards. And I don't want to fill up on 10 pies. I mean, I didn't eat dinner, just in case. I did have a big lunch, though. So,
See?
So we'll see. So there we go.
Looking forward to stuffed goose.
I mean, I ate, like half a pizza at lunch. I say big lunch. It really wasn't that big of a lunch. It's a normal lunch. But I also wasn't that hungry, and so I'm not really that hungry now. Come on. Come on, pie. Come out of there. All right, so we have a chocolate eclair pie, which I'm hoping is as good as it sounds. It's a little lopsided, but, you can't win them all. So is my son's head. Actually, it's not anymore. That's why he's not going to have the helmet much longer. Which is fantastic. Because I think his next appointment might be his last for the adjustment. And then I think he has to wear it like 2 more weeks after that. The point is, he'll be done with his helmet before his birthday party in the middle of April. Even though his birthday's at the end of April. We got people traveling, so we had to do it a little early. But shh, we won't tell anyone. All right, chocolate eclair pie. Let's give it a go. I was expecting more of a chocolate filling. I don't know why I was expecting that, considering it's chocolate eclair. But I like this more. This is actually really good. We are starting off with the banger, guys. You know what? I'm going to cheat. I'm going to take 2 bites. But that's all I'm going to take. Because I gotta leave some for after stream. Because again, Mrs. Goose might want to try some. Now that is probably one of the best options, if I'm being completely honest. Because I'm looking at some of these other ones, and I'm not really a pie guy. Then again, I haven't tried made pies, so maybe that's the problem. Like, I like key lime pie. I like lemon meringue pie. But that's about it. I'm really boring when it comes to food, guys. If you haven't figured that out by now. I mean, probably not just food either. I mean, I'm probably boring about other things. But that's the one I'm most boring about is food. Mrs. the Goose will definitely attest to that. Temptation to start messing with wallpapers. This one looks hideous. What is this? What is on that? None of these wallpapers look like good options. Let's see, how much money we got? We got that in there. Don't really need the calm painting. I think we're probably good for now. Save up for nicer things. Ooh, fancy. What are these wallpapers, though? Like, they all look like bad options.
I don't know.
Like, this one especially looks absolutely horrendous. And it's very
I don't really
tempting.
ever worry about changing the wallpaper. I only change the floor because it's the floor. The default kitchen floor color just drives me insane.
Yeah, a bit. Like, I like having, like, usually I try to do, like, the weird, like, black tile-ish looking kitchen
Something
floor.
dark.
Yeah, something dark
Yeah.
definitely helps. And then, you know, out in the main dining area, something, you know, wood paneling or something. But
Yeah,
yes,
I
the
just like
darker
dark.
floors are always best. By far. See, guys, we can agree on some things. Like the fact that Baby Pear is awesome. And I refuse to accept the name Little Pear. It will forever be Baby Pear. Sorry, Baby Pear. Just gonna have to get over that. Look how fast it cooks. I'll use just the danger hob. I think I can get away with that.
Just
I know, I'm watching it. I mean, I like fire, but not that much. I could throw one on the safety hob every now and then, but I really gotta stop putting the pie in the sink. It's not the most sanitary. I think my main limitation now is this dough. So a mixer may be in order next.
well, we can roll one.
Yep. I guess I'm sure you guys can guess. You know, Danger Hob definitely is the fastest at cooking pies. But there is the inherent risk. Ooh, yep, that was a little close.
Yeah, I know, but I was getting stuck in gunk. Otherwise,
Yeah.
it wouldn't have been so close. Caught up on pies. Throw those there for now.
There's that. There's not in the sink. It's a good thing the health inspectors aren't looking in this kitchen because, well, I just realized I don't need to make another pie, but I'm making one anyways.
Yeah, go ahead. Why not?
Well, watch it burn. They're gonna get out of here before it sets on fire. Dang it! We were so close. We almost had fire, guys.
Don't make me take your danger hug.
You wouldn't dare. Alright, pumpkin soup, which seems horrible. Or customers lose patience when looking at players. I mean, if I had to look at me, I would lose patience too. So I understand that one. Again, I know which one I would pick. But I don't want to influence chat too much. And normally I would, try to influence you guys, but I know it would just go against me. So I'd have to use reverse psychology, but you guys would see that coming, and so you'd play a double reverse. Also, the dice is still on my screen. I forgot about that. Very smart. I'm telling you guys. Genius level. As you can see. Oh, thank goodness. Because pumpkin soup would have been the end of me. That would have been the point where I set the kitchen on fire and just abandoned hope.
I figure it's coming because it keeps offering it to us every time. I'm figuring that eventually
it really wants soup.
Which is why the hob was invested in.
And I like my danger hob. I'm thinking here. Might be a little early for a reroll. I mean, we're still keeping up. It's just... we know where the bottleneck is now. Me. But specifically, the dough. But that's okay. That's what I get for not buying the rolling pin at the beginning. Brought that on myself. Now I can't get dough.
Hold on. Yeah, that's not what I had meant to do, so... That'll work, that'll work. What say ye?
I mean, it's doable. It's doable. We could make this work. Boom. Although, let me think real quick.
Because then I can help with the whole dough prep thing.
Yep. I need room to prep the dough is my only concern. Because I like the idea of having this open for a little more foot traffic for me. But at the same time, taking this away, I think is going to be the death of me.
Well, what we could do is we could put your little dough prep station there.
That's definitely
put your
an
trash
option.
can over there.
Now we're thinking. And by we, I mean she. Full honesty here, guys. We're trying to. Alright. Let's kick this pig. And we had the full prep station.
Nope, didn't mean to do that. Not very eco-friendly of me running a dishwasher with nothing in it.
I won't tell. Alright, we're moving, friends. We're moving.
Good.
Look at us go. Back here. Nothing to worry about, people. Nothing's going to be set on fire. Yet. Fair. Probably got enough dough to make it through the end at this point. Oh yeah, because that's... Nope, I was going to say last guy, but nope, there is. Like one more group to serve out there. Making more pie crust when, that's not a frozen hob or frozen prep station. So a frozen hob would be a little weird.
I just want to make sure you have this one full. So.
Yep. Look at that though, guys. Still raking in triple digits early in the game. Things are looking good. Obviously, this is useless. Fancy tablecloth. Now we're talking more money, guys. That's what matters. I mean, we could add a 5th table technically. If we put that one.
Yeah, we could, but I'm not quite ready for that yet.
I'll leave it up to you. You're the one serving, so. Well, at least in our giant hall, there's plenty of room for people to play darts. So there is that.
Look, eventually, I'm telling you, eventually you're going to need this space.
Oh, I know.
We just got to get what we can get, and we're gonna, yeah. So, is this working out okay, or do you want to try to
I think it's working.
Okay.
We're good for now.
Okay, because we could try to re-roll for a mixer if that would help.
Yeah, we'll hold off a little longer.
Okay.
Until we get a bad upgrade, and then we'll have an extra card to re-roll with.
Yeah.
I think that's the plan.
I like this plan.
I'm excited to be a part of it. Quick, name that movie, everyone. Because I just speak in quote at this point. I'm getting someone to turn around here.
Y'all would sit there instead of the fancy table.
Of course.
Because I wanted y'all to sit at the fancy table.
So I can leave some dirty dishes on the non-fancy table and leave a note option. Yeah. I tell you, give blood to the Red Cross once, they will never leave you alone. Still getting text messages from them. Give them platelets one time, and they're just like, look, more opportunities. Like, well, first of all, it's like an hour plus away from me. It just so happens I was in the area that one time. And second of all, I passed out giving platelets last time, so maybe I shouldn't do that again.
Ooh,
Just saying, probably not the best idea to go for that. Blood, yes, I can do blood donations all the time. That's great. Platelet donations, apparently, we don't get along as much. Platelet donations is a nasty business. I mean, important and all. Don't get me wrong. Anyone who can give should give, because, you know, those are really needed and hard to come by. It's just clearly I'm not cut out for it, which is a shame, because I would give if I could, but I'd rather not be face down on the floor. You know. It's not a great place to be. Although there was that one time I, almost fell in a litter box. That was fun. And by fun, I mean probably not great. Passed out on the toilet. Thankfully, I saw myself falling into that litter box before we hit it. Because otherwise I would have been face down in a litter box, and that would have been awful. Ugh.
Yeah, that one's rough.
It might be time for
I mean, on the bright side, we'd only have to give them one thing. But
true, but it also messes up, spacing.
Yeah.
Like, they pretty much have to go down that bottom corner.
Yeah.
And welcome in, Cece. I see you.
You get a second shot at a rolling pin.
The rolling pin might be nice, but I think I'd rather have, like, if we do the reroll, I'd rather have the extra card available. I'm willing to sacrifice a rolling pin opportunity for an extra shot at mixer.
Okay, well, if you want to do that now, I put my table back in here.
Go ahead and do that now.
To save it.
Because I don't think that table is going to work out for us.
Well, I can upgrade this table, and it would upgrade to something else.
Oh,
so
true.
like, so I saved my table so that I can do that.
In that case, the rolling pin might be a good move now.
It's 10 to reroll.
Yes, the first time, but then it escalates quickly. I mean, we could just reroll now with 5.
Yeah.
I don't hate that idea either.
I mean, we have 570.
I mean,
we have to do the second
she
one
did
right
let
away.
me get a danger hob, so arson is very possible. Just by me, not by you.
Yeah.
Let's do it. I believe.
Okay.
Come on, mixer. Oh,
See?
look at it.
And a buffet.
And a buffet.
And a dish rack.
And another rolling pin for some reason, because why not?
See? All the good things come to those who risk it.
That's true, Cece.
Risk it for the biscuit.
Absolutely. I love biscuits. The American biscuits,
buying
not
these,
the
by the
British
way.
biscuits.
Just so you know.
Go for it. We got the money.
Buying these.
I'm not even sure what a buffet does. I've never used one.
So you can set this like let's, for example, we can set it like right here, for instance, just for giggles for right now, and we can get a conveyor belt that feeds it from your frozen prep station.
Ooh.
And people, I don't have to serve tables anymore. They'll just
they
get
will
up
just
and
come
get
up,
their
eat,
own
and
pie.
leave. I like. They'll
Yeah.
come and get their own. Ah.
Right. So we're gonna stash it over here for now. It doesn't have to be in use because we don't have anything to feed it. Okay. But that means eventually, when Chad is mean to us and gives us something else to cook, we could maybe automate pies and focus on the other thing.
I like this thought.
See? Because then
I'm a fan of buffet
to
now.
make the second thing.
Also,
yeah.
Cece, you missed our first pie. It was delicious. It probably one of the best pies of the night. I'd say it's in like top 3 from what I'm seeing. Which doesn't bode well for the rest of the night.
Middle. That's not great. I'll do it again. I don't know why I'm still helping. I feel like with a mixture you don't need me anymore.
I definitely did not accidentally throw that pie directly into the trash. So, that's probably not helping matters. Oops. Oh, making such a mess. Should probably start restocking that. Hindsight.
Yeah, I could use some pies.
Yeah, that might be a good idea. Remember, guys, the secret combination for using the oven is poop. Which is a very important set of commands, or the combination to use. Because it's the only way I remember how to, make sure I'm not setting that thing on fire. I don't know why I tried to make that an extra meat pie by putting meat into a meat pie, but here we are.
I'm gonna make them wait so you can make sure my table is stocked.
That's what the danger hop is for. For danger. That man is just sitting there salivating.
As I hold the pie in front of his face.
Yep, just like, can I have the pie? No. My goal is to get one fire at the end of a day. That's my goal. That way it doesn't completely wreck the kitchen. Also, choose a new card. Ice cream or closing time?
That's fine, Cece. I won't be here forever, so he'll be left with all of this on his own eventually.
I mean, yeah, there is that problem. Customers can arrive after closing time. That could be never ending. Or adds ice cream as a dessert. I mean, I'm not overly fond of either of those. I've been wrecked in the past by customers can arrive after closing time, but you can get a lot of money that way. Problem is, there's like no seeming end of them if you're not careful. And that has
Well, they do eventually end.
It just feels like they never end. I think it's because you don't have the minus 15% attendance and everything, and so it just seems like a, you know, unbearable amount of people. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, somebody, I feel, is spending money. Or channel points in this case.
Oh, I didn't realize that was an option.
Yes, you can spend 500 channel points, or I think like 10 bits or something. Another buffet. I mean, obviously we gotta do stuff with ice cream.
Hold on just a second.
And by we... I mean, ice cream does seem like a nice compliment to pie usually, just not so much to meat pies. You know what? Speaking of pie, let's get another pie out here. Number 6. Ooh. I'm a little concerned that we're going through all the best pies early. Because this is back-to-back good pies. I'm not saying that necessarily these other pies are bad, I just know these are going to be good. Because next up we have a lemon pie, which is probably the one I'm most excited for. I know, just pies everywhere, Sleeto. All the pies. Because I am a big fan of pretty much all things lemon. Lemon candy, lemon cake, lemon bars. And yes, Sleeto, lemon pie! Sleeto, thank you so much. Which means I also gotta do some push-ups here. They are all from Walmart, or CC, so, you know. I guess they are technically Walmart pies. Alright, real quick, let me do my push-ups. Oh, I say that. Why is my... Oh, I know why my camera's not working.
You can't do anything with ice cream. Give me ice cream.
I hadn't moved it yet. It spawned there. Ah, there we go. Forgot to plug my camera back in. I had turned off the camera when Gosling was in the room the other day while streaming. And so now I gotta fix it. Whoopsies. Let's find out. Where did I put it? There it is. Should probably eventually name this instead of calling it just Cam 2, because that's what Auto named itself to. Alright. Couple of push-ups. Well, a few push-ups. 3 to be specific. Whew, good little warm-up. It's fine, because I gotta do push-ups later tonight anyways. Ooh, excuse me. I love the buffets facing each other. It's a nice touch. And we got the reroll for the conveyor. Gotta upgrade a desk. Alright guys, we have lemon pie. Well, that's true, CC. I used to work at Walmart back when I was in college. I spent the better part of a school year working in the meat department. And, you know, honestly, it was pretty great. Because when I didn't want to talk to people, I could just go back into the coolers and pretend I was, you know, busy with restock. And they had no idea. And work wouldn't complain either because I was, you know, I was still working. Alright, cheers! Lemon pie! Alright, alright. Should have taken a bite of the other side because there's more filling there. But the filling is good. Oh. I'll be able to tell which pie I like the most because I like to take a second bite. I don't expect to take a second bite of some of these other ones. And just so you guys know, we won't duplicate pies, so I've spaced them out, so I should be able to do 1 bite or 2 of each. So if I roll a pie that we've already done, I'll re-roll. Don't worry. I'm not cheating and just gonna, you know, eat lemon pie all night. As tempting as that is. Also, guys, Gosling is becoming more and more mobile by the day. The crawling is escalating. And we even tried something new today. We put Gosling on the floor downstairs where the dogs are. And I'm happy to report that Maverick was very well behaved. Mina was just like, meh, don't care. Wander off. Maverick is obsessed with the boy. So we were a little hesitant just because, you know, he's, you know, can get a little too excited about stuff sometimes. But no, he did really well. He came up, licked him a few times, and then walked away. It's like, okay, I can work with this. All right, ready, steady, boogie! Not
sorry.
boogie.
I'm sorry, I decided to move that. Sorry, it's fine.
Oh, absolutely, Cece. We might as well just get a saddle for Maverick at this point. It's gonna happen. Boom. Look at this, guys. Look how much faster things are moving.
Oh,
What are they
shoot.
doing?
We gotta start over.
Okay. We'll be right back, friends.
Oh no.
Nothing to see here. What did we do wrong?
Well, I'm used to being able to set stuff up for buffets the way I just did, and I wasn't considering the fact that those pies gotta be put on plates first.
Oh.
And then because of where I had them moved, they were out of where I couldn't get to them, and so.
Yep, that would be. Oops. Okay, we have found the design issue or our design flaw.
Sorry.
Nope, that's fine. We need, like, I would say an autoplater, but.
You don't have to do that with sandwiches.
Yeah.
So, okay, so yeah, let's rearrange. We're not quite advanced enough to
Not
have
yet, but
buffets
we'll get there.
just yet. We'll just leave that like that for now. Until we can get some plates.
Well, that would be the
All
idea,
plates.
Cece, but, you know, you can't trust these people. They're going to be messy.
Yeah, I mean, the pies are in their own little tins. You'd think that would be enough.
I'm doing that with my pies. I mean, I say that as I'm brushing crumbs off my desk. So maybe I'm not the best example. However, it'll be okay.
Okay, so I guess I do have work to do still. Dang it. All right.
Okay, so we
All
just have to
right.
figure out. There are ways around this, but we just don't have the pieces for it yet.
Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there.
Maybe like an autoplater and stuff.
Yeah.
That would do it. But that's for later. It will be okay. That.
Nope. Okay.
That manually. Get Danger Hob up and running. That. I just noticed what I did with the buffet. Oh crap! Don't use that spot.
Don't use that counter.
Well, the good news is it won't happen again. We found the other flaw. Me. Oops. You little mess. It's gonna come back to bite me if I'm not careful. But it's okay. We got that taken care of. I have 3 different methods of cooking them. And it's working working out just fine. Now that, you know, the buffet line is filled. Look at this, just, you know, finely tuned machine. Everything's going great, nothing to worry about.
Don't say it like that. Then I just know. See, now they want ice cream. I've been doing so good because nobody wanted ice cream, and now suddenly.
I'll be honest, I forgot ice cream was a thing in here.
All right, so need
2
chocolate,
chocolates,
and a strawberry. Well, I can only do 3 at a time. So
Maybe they need a double chocolate. You got triple.
yeah, usually they let you. Shoot.
It's okay, we got this. Yes,
Yeah, it's just
finally
usually
tuned
they let you
machine and
take-
goose. I mean, they don't want extra. They're like, I ordered 2 scoops. How dare you give me 3?
Yeah, so usually they let you. So I would have been able to give 2 to one and 1 to the other, but I guess maybe not.
Huh.
Well, let me do that before.
Okay, it's time to get fancy again. It really wants this wallpaper right now. Like, it's just asking for it. I mean, this one's not bad. I can work with that. My goodness, just a line of fireplaces.
Yeah, it really wants us to give us fireplaces. There's 4 fireplaces here right now.
My goodness.
5 fireplaces.
All the
No,
fireplaces.
4, yeah.
It's like, but I want normal things, so we can do another rug.
Do we want the copying now, or do we want to make it discount?
Ooh. I mean, we got multiple buffets, but we would end up needing conveyors to really make it work properly.
Yeah.
So copying may be the way to go early. Plus, that'll help with re-rolls later if we need to, because then we can have an extra card re-roll. So,
That's
yeah.
kind of what I was thinking too.
Nice little entrance rug, because, you know, had to put something on the left-hand side of the screen.
Okay, give me just a second here. While you do that, I'm going to clock out for the day.
Sounds good. There we go. Perfect entrance, guys. Just walk in to this absolutely massive dining hall and immediately barrel on a rug and nothing else for like miles.
Look, you keep saying that, but eventually
Well, yeah, I
I'm going
know,
to
but for
fill this
now, I'm
dining
just
hall.
saying,
I have
like,
faith.
This is the funniest looking entrance possible, so those will get moved later, but for now, that amuses me. And patience is going to decrease slower now. We're looking good. Alright, we're up to 6 out of 9. Maverick says hi, everyone.
I am off work officially, so I don't have
Nice.
to be invisible on Steam anymore.
Shh. That's the joy of having no IRL friends. I don't have to worry about anybody seeing if I'm visible or not. As long as my new boss doesn't, you know, happen to read the stories that I write and then realize that, yeah, I'm not happy with him. Definitely didn't put a note in there, just venting a little. Definitely not. Why would I do that? You know, it's not like the guy, you know, possibly cost me a chance at entering a competition with a prize of $5,000. Definitely not!
Ooh.
But, you know, just little things like that. mixer for that exact purpose? Who knows? Fantastic music selection for this game. Like, very nice, simple, calming song. I respect the choices. Oh, those butts. Why is it like one order of the day gets ice cream?
Oh, this is my second one today.
Oh, I didn't see the other one. All right, so we've gone from 1 to 2. We're making progress. Oh, that's better. I gotta remember it started a little sooner if I want to catch fire.
No, you don't.
Spreading.
No, you don't. You don't have to remember anything. Just no, you don't.
We have a cabinet. And some plates, which could become the auto plater or whatever that we're looking
Yep,
for.
they are going to get upgraded, so we can do that. Let's go ahead and, yep, buy that. And
we'll
we
have to
can
figure out.
stash something else, or we could re-roll if you want. I mean, it's kind of,
3.
yeah, we only have 3. I wouldn't want to re-roll either. I just want to throw that out there is all.
Yeah.
I could upgrade and copy this so we could get maybe a
possibly.
like
I mean, that could work.
robot.
Yeah, that might be best. Now we're gonna have to rearrange
nothing else.
everything if we're gonna do upgrade it. Well, yeah.
Yeah, I got this.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right. Because you don't need to get back here. Never mind. I was worried about blocking off this area, but you don't need to get to the empty buffet.
There we go.
Yeah. And I fixed the conveyor last time, so I stopped feeding it to an empty buffet.
Good job. Good job.
Hooray! I accounted for my own stupidity.
I can't believe you put a cooked pie there, and then when we realized what was happening, you still put a pie crust there.
I mean, are you really that surprised? Don't worry, I definitely didn't just throw away a pie as well.
I see that up there.
Nothing to
Do we
see
need
here,
move
friend.
the trash can?
Oops. Yeah, I'm thinking I might want to move that trash can later, because that's not the first time this has happened.
No, it's not.
Nothing to see here, friends. Just incompetence on full display. At least they weren't cooked pies I've been throwing away. Just the uncooked ones. So it could be worse. How much I like this song.
I know, it's such a little earworm, too. I catch
It
myself
really
going through
is.
about my day.
We're locking in, friends. Look at us. Just everything's moving. They're minimal ice cream orders. I'm not jinxing it. You're jinxing it.
I was about to say, it says the guy who doesn't have to serve ice cream.
Yeah, that part's nice.
Yet.
Yeah, that part won't be as fun. off the burner before it catches fire. Yeah, usually a good idea.
Come on, give me the dishes.
We're still in this, friends. I smell a franchise. And something else, but we won't talk about that smell. That's probably just the diaper bin, because I forgot to empty it. That's my bad.
Oh, I thought you were referring to the fire you were trying to start on your danger hub, but you
Well,
didn't even
there was
start
that
one.
too. Alright. Alright, bunch of loners.
Oh, the loners would be great.
The loners would be nice.
But I could also give you vegetable pies.
I'm not thrilled with that option, though. Do you really trust me with that?
Yeah, but I'm not going to be here forever.
Yeah, but neither will this kitchen if we choose vegetable pies.
I should be leaving for little pair duties, like now.
It's okay, baby pear. You got this.
South's probably wondering, what's taking her so long? She should be off work by now.
Shh. No one pay attention to the numbers. Shh. Those are all legitimate votes. Nope, nope. Poll. Quiet you. Y'all saw nothing.
I need y'all to spring the heart on him after I leave, guys.
Another copying desk. More importantly, another desk that can be upgraded.
Exactly.
Oh, I think we forgot.
Oh,
to...
I didn't. Oh, yeah, I didn't do any of that.
Oops. Well, we will put a desk in there instead of a buffer. Also, guys, there is still room in this kitchen.
I was trying to help you make pie crust. I knew I was forgetting something.
That's okay. We'll survive. Hopefully.
Oh. Do you know the mixer for pie crust so that I don't have to focus on it so much?
Ooh, actually, yeah, a second mixer might be the way to go.
The thing about it is you got to keep remembering to load it, and that's the problem. You don't remember to load your mixer.
Oh. Yeah, there is that problem. But we're also going to move the trash can out of here before I do another dumb. Because I've been doing a lot of dumbs with the trash can.
Alright, this is probably going to have to be my last or at least second to last day.
All right.
I have to leave you on day 15.
Hooray! Things definitely won't fall apart at that point. No! Actually, I have idea. I just gotta figure out how to set it up.
We need some more conveyor belts, and then we could be rolling.
Yeah, because I was trying to think, it's like I could have this just automatically feed into a mixer, but
yeah,
then I'd have to move that prep station, so...
Which, I mean, if I'm not going to be helping...
I mean, if I got, you know, an automated mixer going, that might work out. Oh, that's right, Gav. Because we can't turn it until the day is active. Or practice
and
day.
I don't know why you have, like, all your...
I don't know. Because I haven't really thought about it.
Your efficiency is just insane up here.
It's not great.
Non-existent.
Wasn't the best of ideas, but, well, here we are. You just stay there, bud.
Okay, so yeah, I'll stay down here and I'll
just turn that when we get started and we'll be okay.
I still have to load the other one.
Well, yes, but the point is there will be one that's always running. So I got unloaded as well, but did wait.
Wishing I had that clipboard right about now, but it's alright, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll be fine. It'll be okay. I keep putting them in the oven instead of adding meat because I keep forgetting that we changed that around. Whoopsies! Remember, there's supposed to be meat in a meat pie, not just an empty pie. That would also be helpful. And gotta load the other one, otherwise it's kind of pointless. Not a mess. We're turning and burning. Just no problem at all. That's definitely not gonna, change here in a day or two. We'll be fine. Alright, let's see if the timing works out, guys. I think I was just a hair late. Yeah. A little late on the fire. We almost had it. Another cabinet, a conveyor. Oh, baby, yes.
Conveyor!
Now we're talking. Oh, yeah. Not to mention, all the blueprint desks in the world.
Apparently.
And is that? It is an autoplater. Yeah. So, now we gotta work this out.
You're trying to, so you can't work it out yet.
Probably
I
not.
think.
I think there might be. Well, the problem is we still gotta find a way to feed the autoplater.
Right, you would have to give up your dough conveyor because we don't have another conveyor right now. So you're jumping the gun a little, Goose. We're building. We're so close.
I don't think we really need another autoplater though. We could put something else.
Yeah, that's true, because we could just eventually feed these plates through the autoplater to...
Yeah, that would be the idea, would be to, feed that in the dishwasher and everything.
Right. So that's true. We don't need that. We can re-roll those things to see what we can get.
Let's do it.
Just saying.
We got the monies. Let's do it. We heckin' rich.
Yeah,
Not
none of that
with
looks
those.
fun. But do we want to spend 40 again?
Yes. Yes, we do.
Okay.
We very much do. Huh.
I like the floor protector, but that's the only part of that I kind of like.
Yeah, and even that is like...
Yeah, it's real lackluster, yeah.
Alright, one more. Let's press our luck. We are just not having a great time, guys. Spin it again.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, I think we've got what we're gonna get. Okay, fine. Show off. Just had to sneak the last one in there.
I knew I could do it though.
I mean, that's fair.
I just had a gut feeling, okay? I had a gut feeling that one more was the trick. This one's just for stashing. I can't do anything with that table-wise.
Okay.
But...
So now let's think this through. We do...
I don't advise...
Yeah, I think we're still sunk. For now. For now.
We're just going to stash that over here.
Yeah.
And I'll get these upgraded and copied, and then we can get on something.
Yep. That'll work. I can work with this. I keep doing that where I get my fingers on the wrong keys, and then I'm sitting here just smashing keys and nothing's happening. I'm trying to figure out what the heck is going on. How do I already have a mess here? Come on, Hobbs. Favorites. Look at that, guys. We're already up to a second quote of the stream. Content you guys didn't know you needed. Not there. Let's not set that on fire. As fun as that would be, probably not advisable. I'm sure this will work just as smoothly with one person. 100%. No drop in productivity.
Oh, I hear a little periwig.
If I put meat in the meat pie. Might get some complaints if I don't.
Yeah.
Just a few. Look at that. Had a few in reserve. Way too late to set that on fire. It's gonna happen. What do you mean Goose's dad jokes have no power here? They have all the power. You know, you want proof? You know, my math teacher, I heard my math teacher say pi r squared. That idiot, doesn't she know pi around? Ha! That's right, that just happened. You guys didn't even have to pay for that dad joke. It was free. I gifted it to you. I'm sure some of you wish I hadn't, but too bad. I mean, yeah, Mrs. the Goose has similar powers of being able to find things that...
Well, before you start grabbing copies out.
Oh, true. Well, I mean, because we can recopy it.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, because something's got to be a smart grabber. Hold on just a second, okay? Hold on just a second.
Holding.
I gotta check something. I gotta check.
Checking.
out there? Are you good for another 10 minutes without me? Okay. Because I'm helping Goose in his pie restaurant, and if I leave now, it's on day 15, and he's gonna be
We
something.
gotta get to the franchise.
Yeah. I don't think he's gonna be able to do this without me, dear.
Thank you, South. You're the best.
Okay, I got the go-ahead.
All right.
I don't have to leave you on day 15.
That would be a little rough. Not gonna lie.
Because you would have to completely redesign this
Oh
kitchen.
yes, very much so.
And I just don't know that with what little automation we've been able to accomplish, you'd be able to do pies and ice cream on your own.
Not quite, and especially not with whatever comes next.
We're so close. We're so close that I
we gotta
could leave you
get
on
to the
your own.
franchise.
But
Would you like
it's just not quite
franchise with
there
that?
yet.
Okay.
I'm gonna go ahead and buy this because you put it out here. And then I want to. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and do it that way. Oh, you put a mixer in here. That's nice. We'll get a rapid mixer then.
Yes, exactly.
And then this we
And then
just
we do the
stashed.
automated one with rapid, and boom, genius.
Okay, so that one we had just stashed for because
An extra card.
nothing happened, just for extra. So we have 5. Do you want to re-roll to have something else to stash, or just stash something we have and move on?
I say we just stash for now. Maybe stash like
Okay.
plates or something. Or, I mean, it really doesn't matter. This is just a re-roll card.
Yeah,
But-
exactly. So I'm just restashing. And then I'm gonna do like you said, and I'm gonna go ahead and buy this one too.
Yep.
And so we can stash that because I'll just recopy it when I upgrade. Okay, so this
Think
is
we're
gonna
good.
upgrade and discount. You do want that upgraded, right? It just won't
Yes.
copy.
No, that's fine. Just need the upgrade. I'm more concerned about copying the conveyors.
Although, if I do this.
But then we don't upgrade the mixer.
Oh, yeah, that's true. And we do definitely need that upgrade.
Yeah. Because, I mean, one of the mixers is currently automated, so I'm not too worried about, having multiple rapids.
Okay, hold on.
Holding on.
I'm thinking. I'm making this work.
Actually, while you're doing that, pie! Number 5. Okay, this one could be good. I'm not upset about this one. It's definitely not as exciting as, like, lemon pie. But we have just, old school, going classic cherry pie. I mean, I gotta imagine this one's gonna be pretty good.
Oh, I can do it! Whoa.
I mean, yes, there are ways to arrange it. She's got it. I'm going to take a quick bite of this cherry pie, and then we shall go. Ooh, this one.
That way, if we do get a rapid mixer on the upgrade, we can have a copy of it and replace your 2 slow mixers with rapids.
That's true. All right, chat. Cherry pie. Again, I've actually never had cherry pie. I know that sounds weird because it's like, as American as cherry pie. Is that the phrase? I don't know. I mean, this is like
Apple pie.
Oh yeah, apple pie. I was trying to remember if it was cherry or apple pie. Either way, I was gonna say it's one of those. I've never actually had apple pie either. That's on the list, just so you guys know. I'm not a pie guy. Cheers. I mean, it's decent. I don't love it. But I don't hate it. And sometimes it's all you can ask for. I'm just not a cherry pie kind of guy. Yeah. All right. Let's move the dice roller off of the screen.
So is the pie thing the whole reason we can't do fire beans?
I forgot to turn back on. I'll turn back on after this day. I'm sorry, I forgot. I paused it because the last stream I was doing D&D because Bunny's still working out her technical issues. And I turn off a lot of the redeems. I paused them because I don't want to interrupt their stuff with me, you know, screaming in pain.
Right.
So I just forgot to unpause them.
I've just been trying to fire bean you for the last hour and a half.
Oh,
so.
okay. That's my bad. I just forgot to unpause things while I was doing setup. That's on me.
Since the intro started playing.
Wow. You know, I probably should have recognized I hadn't had any, you know, weird redeems. And maybe I should have questioned why. Instead, I was like, oh, everyone's being real nice tonight.
No.
I should know better.
I'm incapable. It's not out of the goodness of my heart. It's out of being forced.
I mean, that's fair.
Oh, it's a conveyor mixer, not a rapid. Okay. Which conveyor might be useful.
Yeah,
too.
there's an argument for that. We'll see.
Just conveyor straight into. Okay, I know y'all are losing patience. We have upgrades to do. Okay.
Seriously, guys, hold your horses.
I will get you your pies. You do not.
Our world famous meat pies. Definitely nothing questionable going on with those. This is not a Sweeney Todd type setup.
I was just thinking the same thing. It's not Sweeney Todd. Good.
Pretty badly. Pretty good movie.
Oh, great movie.
Not known my style, but I liked it. I like the Office version too. I killed it. I'm a murderer, just like you, except my character would know that. All around fantastic episode. Yeah. Every now and then it gets a little messy back here. This stuff happens, guys. Running laps. The muscle memory is kicking in. Hey, South. I see you. Thank you for loaning me your missus. I appreciate it. There. I haven't had one saved up so I could, you know, burn it faster. It didn't work.
Alright, I at least got you to franchise it.
Yeah. That's right. That's victory, guys. Everything from this point forward is just bonus. Oh, you guys get to vote this too. Bring an extra dish on future franchise runs, or receive a new blueprint when purchasing. Again, I think these only affect when you do franchise, so...
Yeah, they don't affect you now. It's only when
so
you
I would have to
next
remember
run.
to use a franchise, which, for the record, I think I've done that once ever. I have like 20-something franchises just saved up. Don't know why. And I probably won't use half of them. Ever. And by half, I mean 90% of them. So I probably should just scrap them and take the experience. But, well, here we are. I can tell you which one I want to vote for. Oh, that's cute. South making sure we get those extra blueprints.
Yep. He knows how it goes. Me and him have had a really good, we had a really good taco run. We had a really good sandwich run.
I think I've only done tacos once and it did not go well for me.
I think our sandwich run's currently in like overtime day 30 or something like that right
I'm
now.
assuming with buffets and everything.
Yes, the buffets. They're fantastic.
Okay, real quick.
Oh, Baby Pear says again, by the way. So again, or does he want Mom to not play? Like, it's like, I can help again, but that means he has to wait on Mama. I heard him saying again, but I wasn't sure what that was about. I hear him in there going, again?
Yeah, is he questioning again? Like, really? You're going again?
Yeah, I don't know.
Fleet
all right,
so... Pop out. Okay, hold on.
Let me...
You do things, and I will do other things.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out... I'm thinking about putting the buffet stuff up here, because eventually you're going to have to do this by yourself.
Yes.
But I have more space, I think, if we did it down here. So let me... That you're already kind of crammed up there in your little corner as it is.
We can adjust the corner as needed.
So... Alright, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to put... that there. We're going to put... Actually, no, we don't want it out that far. We're going to put that there. We're going to put
Look
that
how fancy it is, the rug and everything.
there. Yeah, no, we can't do it down here because then you can't feed it pie. So it does have to go up here.
Yeah.
Otherwise,
No,
we have to
we're
conveyor
fine with the
belt
reroll
pies
price
way
stuff.
down.
So what if
Okay, so
we have
hold
the
on.
auto...
So,
okay, go for it. Because we need to be feeding the auto plater.
yes. So we're going to this grabber here to feed the auto plater. There. Going to use one of these smart grabbers I just made to feed that. I am rearranging your kitchen.
Go for it. I see the vision coming together. I mean, South, if it would let us, I absolutely would. I mean, to be fair, you can set up basically part of your kitchen like in the dining room, and just as long as you give some space, it works. Because I've done that before, where I've just abandoned my kitchen because I had a giant dining room, not quite this big, and set up my kitchen out here, and that way I could just, you know, move around freely. Works really well for single player. Except when you get cards like, you know, they don't like when they can see you. Because then the kitchen comes in handy. Because they technically can never see you, even over the counter, which is weird in my opinion. You'd think they would see you over the counter.
If you had one more buffet, you could automate. Well, no, but it would help with ice cream too. You'd if you could get 2 more ice creams, that'd be handy too. You could do it with 1, but it would be trickier.
Yeah.
We would need more stuff. Okay, so that sets up that. We'll have to program that. That'll do that. That'll feed that. You'll feed that. So that little mechanism there should keep you able to serve pies.
Yes.
So feel free. I'll put this there in case you need to feed some before the dishwasher gets done. And then I want to move this closer to you so you can do that as needed. Well, I don't know. You'll have to come down here and actually serve them anyway. So We can leave that there. And then so I messed it. Okay, so fix the rest of this where you want it, but just don't work with this stuff over here. I've got beaten.
Like that part makes sense.
We got you a conveyor mixer, so we can buy that and then upgrade and copy again for your rapid mixer. So meanwhile, that one, if you'll just keep it loaded, will just feed. Actually, let's do this.
Yeah, I was gonna say if we swap this around.
Because then it's automatic.
Yeah. So this should, in theory, feed me pie crusts continuously. Slowly,
yes.
But continuously.
And then you have a backup one that you can feed crust into if need be.
Should be able to do this, and then... Then I gotta figure out what to do with the meat.
Well... Put your meat here.
Yeah, that might work.
And then... Because you have to chop the meat, don't you?
No, it literally just, it goes straight in.
Oh, okay.
Which does make it a little easier for automation as well, because you can literally just feed it straight into pie. But regardless, I think this could work. It's not the prettiest.
You're not currently, but we'll get there. Let's go ahead and buy this, and I'll recopy. So we have, because we're going to need these eventually, so I want to stock up where we can. Yeah, and so since Little Pear is screaming, hold on. He wants another day, I think. Your reroll price is an item. Get out of the kitchen. Well, you know, it might be sometimes. I wonder the same thing. All right, so for Baby Pear, I am ready.
Okay.
And I will do your research and your ice cream for now, but
I will load the smart grabber.
To test run your pie automation. Yeah. Make sure you put a clean plate on that.
Yep.
All right.
I'm grab from over here. Boom. Gotta remember where everything goes.
Oh, we left your oven out in the middle of the...
Yep. I realized that too, but it was a little late. So there's just an oven out there as a decoration.
At least you've got the hobs.
Yep.
At least we didn't make it where you absolutely couldn't cook. Okay, so the problem is getting the dirty dishes up there to where they need to be. Oops, I made a mess. That's not what I'm supposed to do.
Don't let that happen. Oops. I messed this up.
Trying to help.
Yep, and I rejected that help like a doofus.
Okay. It's alright.
We will make this work somehow.
I wanted to design it so that you could handle it. So I think we're almost
we're getting there. It's showing some promise. The conveyor belt of pie crust is definitely working out. I see some of the ways for improvement.
Yeah.
But we'll get there. still keeping up, so, you know, it's not terrible. Just needs a little fine tuning.
Let me get you some money.
I do like money. Money, please. Dodges, guys. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, it's a good thing the day was over.
Oh, I see.
Because I may have served the wrong pie. Well, that was close.
That was real close.
Wasn't thinking. I was like, oh no, I gotta set this down before everything bursts into flames, and I've ruined everything. Let's be a nice
Alright,
little
so-
decoration down here.
You got your rapid mixer.
Yep.
If you want it. I don't know how the conveyor been working out for you.
I think I'm gonna keep the conveyor mixer, but replace the regular mixer with the rapid as a backup.
Okay, because we still have
Think
one
that's
over
the
here if
plan.
you want. If you need the other one too.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with the conveyor mixer. It's keeping up. I think what I need to do though is get rid of this guy. I think he's gumming up the works. Because I can't seem to get through here very well. Or we could put that there. Yeah, that could work. In that case.
Okay, so in trying to design this so you can solo, I have more thoughts. Let's
Okay.
see here.
Fire away.
Get a sword. I did get.
What is that one? That's a rotating grabber, which is useful, but I feel like smart grabbers are what we really are in need of at the moment. Because, yeah, I was going to say, yeah, being able to just autofill would be very nice. And I can keep this here instead of a counter, because I'm not really using that counter. That's a little better, because I can always just pop one on there periodically as a backup. Thinking.
I'm moving you, by the way. You should
Okay.
notice. No, that doesn't work because then you need to be able to access.
We don't really need the sink much anymore.
Are you? I about to say, are you really doing anything with the sink now that we've got
Not
the door?
really, no. I mean, it's rare that I end up using it. What if... Well, actually, have a thought. Just to give a little more floor space, possibly. I mean, it's a slightly longer trek. Well,
What do you have it?
nah, that could work. Never mind. I was contemplating some ideas here. Don't think it's
Yeah,
gonna
no,
work
I
out quite the
understand.
way I was thinking. Just in case for some reason I need to get back here to do anything, I can leave that open for the moment.
Hear me out.
Hearing out. Okay. Well, the problem is we need to... Yeah,
we need to program it, so we're going to practice mode.
Yeah, the practice mode.
And throw pies on there to program.
I like this plan. I'm excited to be a part of it. That's right. Ghostbusters quote a second time, guys.
Put that
in case you didn't catch it the first
just
time.
for programming purposes, and watch how our workflow goes.
Yep, I think it'll work.
Alright, so whip me up a pie real quick.
Yep.
Now quickly grab it. Okay, there you go. Now we're good.
That. Guess I don't really claim the mess if we're just gonna exit practice mode.
Yeah, yeah,
You know.
And now you don't have to worry about the pod burning too much. As long as a matter of fact, I'm gonna switch these.
Yeah, I was about to say, let's switch them. That way I can focus on that.
Well, not only that, but this one has the longer path, so 2 more pies can sit right here.
True, ooh, yeah.
And be pulling off of the...
Yeah, that would be the one issue is we gotta, make sure... Well, basically I just gotta make sure I'm not overstocking this one if it gets backed up. That'll work.
Okay. And then this is currently where you can't get to anything. Because you need to be able to squeeze up in there and do all of that. So yeah, now you just have things to stash. Whatever, you've got 2 cabinets to stash in.
Yeah, throw one of these in there. You never know.
You have 3 if you want to take the rapid mixer out. But you can hold on to that too if you want.
Hop and go there. True.
Because it's already kind of cheap. It's already down to 30, so we can use it.
It's kind of pointless to discount any further.
Discount 2 things instead of...
Or...
And then from this, you should be able to... The way this should run is you should just be able to cook your pies, clean your dishes, and serve your ice cream all from right here. And that should set you up.
Yeah, pretty much south.
As long as you don't mix it up.
And Cowboy Chow wants a bag of mystery.
Oh, you did redeems?
No, I definitely did not. No redeems were turned on. We just happened to have some peelers.
Oh, but it's on cooldown. What happened?
What do you think happened? Someone else redeemed it.
Oh, somebody else beat me to it. Okay,
yep.
Cool.
He was doing it for you. So
Thanks,
we have some banana peelers, which are disgusting, by the way. And you can peel them open, but it's more work than it's worth to peel them open. I get the whole idea of being like a cool, fancy thing, but no, it's just not worth it. Because the peels are edible too. So, let's see, do I do this button? That's the button I picked. I'm slowly getting better at this. Why did I go there? That was dumb of me. I gotta click extra things.
Now, South, in the off chance that it hits your choice, you know you have to let Baby Pierre pick.
Of course. Where is my... There it is. Forgot to pull up the controls before stream.
And Goose, I must warn you that his new favorite color has been red.
Well, there's 2 reds. Pick the pink or red.
Well, there's one that's a red.
Oh, that was close.
Oof. All right. I shall leave you to the kitchen I set up for you.
All right, I think we're on good stuff.
I have faith in you.
Well, I'm glad someone does. Alright. On that note, I also gotta go let the dog gym real quick. So I will also return, and then we will take the bean.
Wait, how do I just leave? I don't ever just leave. So how do I just leave? Do I just abandon? I guess I just abandon. But I don't want to abandon and mess up your restaurant.
Wait,
I
I might be
abandon
able
this,
to
is it gonna mess you up?
remove... Oh, I can remove you. I got this.
Okay, cool.
Wait, nope, that removes me.
I about to say, you just removed you.
Well. Oh, I can just kick you. Bye.
Okay, thanks.
It worked. This is Sparta. Oh, banana peppers. Ugh. I don't like banana peppers. Just, ew. Now, I'll be right back, chat. In fact, I'll put the be right back on screen, but it's hard to... It goes over the wheel. It works. I just gotta go get the dogs inside real quick, and then I'll be right back. Give me like a minute or two, and then we will take the cayenne bean. We will test out overtime day 2 with a hopefully automated kitchen, except for ice cream, but that's fine. I can manage ice cream, I hope. If we do this right, everything should go smoothly. That's a big if. But we could be in for a good run, and then we'll continue from there. So stand by. All right, I am back, chat, and now I will take the bean that we rolled earlier. So let me get the bee right back off the screen. And I owe you all a cayenne bean. I left it up just so everyone knows what kind of bean is coming. So I take it a little longer because I told you that earlier in stream I forgot to take out the bag of dirty diapers. They have now been taken out. All right, bean. You're very optimistic. I appreciate optimism, but well, it's me. Ugh. No, it's fine. It is fine. I got an idea here. Haha! Now, really fancy entrance. Whew! No, this is gonna work. This is gonna work great. And the best part is, now that we have a buffet, we can also start, well, no, because of the ice cream. I was gonna say we could start putting stuff out here, but no. I have ideas for later, but it's gonna take a lot more of everything. Whew. All right, I think we're good to go. I think. Whew. And first pie is ready. Yeah, see? We got this. How do you... See, I'm curious how doing a buffet with ice cream is going to work, since they can order from 3 different flavors. Yeah, that's right. Go get your own food. Really? You want ice cream? How dare you? And gotta remember to do that. So one downside here, but we will make it work. Look at me not even using the money desk though. I'm being so well behaved now that it's just me. That. This is workable. We can make this work. Just gotta remember to clear the dishes. That's the important part. That's probably what's gonna get me. Bring dishes. How fast it cooks, my goodness. Whew! Cayenne still burns a bit. My goodness, they eat so fast. You gotta be greedy. I could have sworn I put that there. See, this is working just fine. This is working fine. Nothing to worry about. Everything is set up. That wasn't the smartest plan, but you know what? It'll work. Whew, excuse me. Like, for now, it's still sustainable, which is what matters. Oh, Well, we can even call in a little more now we're done with the desk. Just start blitzing. Look how fast they eat. My word. There we go. Brilliant. Almost like the person who designed this knew what the heck they were doing. And look, we've already got a few pies ready at the start of the day. Oh yeah. There's another buffet. I don't know when we'll use it, but we're gonna put it there anyways. Because why not? I mean, we could discount the buffet and duplicate it, but I don't know. I'll think about that. I mean, you can't upgrade it, but I could put it here instead of a blueprint desk. I like that idea. We'll discount the blueprint desk. Let's see. We got smart grabbers. We'll buy that for now because I'm sure I'll need it later. Another safety hob. I don't care that much about the safety hob. Yeah, when we get more ice cream. So let's put that out. We can put this out as well. Oh, it's a copying desk. I thought it was a blueprint desk. Let's try a reroll. Maybe we can get more ice cream. I mean, another smart grabber isn't bad. Should have put this out. I will bank the smart grabber though. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Is try to get more ice creams. We'll save 2 smart grabbers. It's another smart grabber. And another cabinet. Ooh. Ooh, friends. Hold on. I have thoughts. There, if it will stop complaining. We might do one more reroll with this setup. Let's do another reroll. I mean, the extra flour would be nice, but... What?! I feel like the smart grabbers are going to be more important in the long run, though. Then again... There's no copy! I already grabbed the copies! Look, see, there's one smart grabber there, one smart... Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm a doofus. I forgot that blueprint cabinet exists. To be fair. I kind of forgot that's there. Okay, yeah, that's a big dumb on me. That's on me. It's my bad. Gotta put that there, actually. Hello. Oh, wait, duh. I don't really need the extra mixer either. I think I'd be better off having another card. I think that's the call. Just like I think doing that is better. We can discount all of those. Yeah, that might work better. Because I don't really want to upgrade the smart grabbers. Discounting them, though, might be a good call. I definitely want to discount the buffet as well. So this feels a little better. Okay. Okay. I like that more. We got 3 smart grabbers at a buffet banked. This is why we have monies. Another buffet. I don't need anything else there. I mean, the buffet is nice, but we already have 3 buffets guaranteed. Yeah, absolutely south. The combiner? I mean, yeah, for putting the meat in the pie. You make a good point. It's been a while. Let me just move this out of the way for now. You know what? I'm gonna do one more reroll. I'm playing risky here. It didn't pay off. I was really, really hoping for something a little better. That's okay though. That's okay. We bank 2, we make a bunch of copies. We're laughing later. And honestly, there, now they get the upgrade as well. I just don't know what I'm gonna upgrade. Have an extra thing of meat might come in handy. Probably not. Floor buffer, sure. The heck's a leftover bag. Finish eating immediately. Well, they already eat pretty dang fast. Just throw that there for now. I'm feeling a little better about these combos. Again, we're having terrible luck finding ice cream. I don't want to do another reroll now when we're down to like 6 cards. I'd rather wait because we're going to have 3 extra copies. I mean, actually, if I really wanted to, I could be ridiculous here. This is what I'm trying to do. Now, the reason for this being, if I just come in here and do desk, because I'm going to be running through here anyways, now this one will get the discount as well. I think that's the right call, because I don't know that I can fit through here. If I could fit through... Let me try something real quick. I have another idea. Just bear with me. I want to see if I fit, because I think you used to be able to fit through there. It's not ideal, but it could work. Where is practice mode? Yeah, I could come down through here. Okay, this could work. That gets me 4 copies instead of 3. We can do one of... Excuse me a second, friends. Okay, now we can put the buffet over here for the discount. So discounter hits 3 smart grabbers and a buffet. Copying desk gets all 6 now. And the upgrade will hit the buffer. I don't love that it's hitting this, to be honest. I'm tempted to just, for now. It's silly, but honestly, this might be better, because I don't really want to upgrade the smart... Well, you know what? Rotating grabbers have their place, too. I shouldn't go all in on smart grabbers. This is probably fine. There we go. So basically, we just need to, you know, keep an eye out. This will start making some pie crust, and then we can start rapid firing. This is the plan. This is the plan. Okay. Just trying to think if there's anything else I should be working on. I think we're good. Nope. We're going to go for it. We're going for it, chat. We'll try and knock out the far desk first as much as we can. Yeah, exactly. You know, I got to remember, don't go all in on smart grabbers. I've been burned by that too many times. We can get all 4 with the discount desk. And then start working on pies after that. There we go. That should buy us a little more time. Copying desk is nest. This one is going to take a while. We can do... I figure we do like 2 of them real quick. Maybe a 3rd. Just 2 will do for now. dishes. Next up, let's get some of this going. They're gonna start getting hungry. That real quick. Get at least one more copy. There we go. Then they both want vanilla and strawberry. Well, that was dumb of me. I was just a little too quick. Get to those desks in a minute. Everything will work out just fine. Clear off some tables. See, we're still in this. We're still in this. Everything will work out. I believe. It's a little messy here and there, but it's still working. If I'm smart this time. We will also remember to stock up on pies before the end of the day. That will make life a little easier. These people are messy. Messy, messy, messy. Start that. Alright, we're okay for the moment. Finish out one more. There we go. Start another load. It's working, kind of. Okay, we're actually going to leave them there for a moment because it's the end of the day, and I don't want the day to end quite yet. Because I still got copying to do, at the very least. Alright, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. This is fine. Playing a little risky here, but it'll work. Again, just gonna fill up all this. Oh, that's right. When I get close, they struggle a little less. Oops. Everything's working as intended. I probably can. Potentially. Hopefully. There we go. Boom. Got all the desks done somehow. I might rotate the desks a bit. Oh no, because that's gotta make things harder. Alright, new card. Mixer is okay. Well, it's gonna kind of depend on you guys, because if you guys vote for mushroom pie, the run is probably over. If you guys vote for more customers, I think we're okay. Just saying. Like, it could go either way. What you guys decide may very well kill us. Okay, I'm glad there's a little more sense going on here, because, yeah, mushroom pie, it's over. I mean, we can do mushroom pies, it's just... it's gonna be a pain. I want this one. Wait. It let me pick it? Well, good thing it ended as a tie. I didn't think that would actually work. I was just trying to show I want this one. I wanted to see. Ooh, that was almost dirty. Ooh. Well, my poll shows that it wound up being a tie, thankfully. Because I cheated a little on that one. Oops. It's okay, though. Everything worked out. All right, we have a robot buffer. I actually think that's worth having. I know it's a heckin' lot of money. I mean, we could put it over there, you know, put the actual robot buffer there and discount it. But I kind of like... I'll think about it. I will think about it, because that would be nice to have in here. I wouldn't mind having two, but I'm not paying full price for two. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. So this has been knocked down to 60. I like that. Probably keep the other buffet if we really want to. That can come out as a reroll. Yes, we're putting the combiner up by the dishwasher next to the mixer. Or where the mixer is, not next to the... Because I'm assuming that's just going to, like, automatically activate it? Because I know there was some weird tech with the combiners. I don't remember the tech with the combiners. I just remember there were definitely some strange things that, like, automatically activate stuff. So I'm assuming it's just going to, like, activate the dishwasher on its own. Now, I'll be curious to see if it actually works, like, if it'll activate the dishwasher when it's full. Because if so, then... Yeah, I don't know either. But I know the combiner pointed to a sink. If you fed dough, like just straight up, you know, if you fed dough into a sink and had a combiner attached, it would activate the sink to then make it turn into a ball of dough instead of just the flour. So I know there's a possibility here. I could see that working. I don't love the idea of paying full price for that. So actually what I'm going to do is we're going to rearrange some stuff. We're also going to bring out all the duplicates and then decide what I want to buy. Because again, these are heavily discounted, so I might just buy them all. We put the robot buffer down at the end so it copies and... Because I don't think you can upgrade. It's upgradable. I think it just upgrades back or something, and I don't want that. So we'll put that there, and put the robot buffer down here so that we can copy and discount. Because I don't want to pay full price for it. So I think we buy all 3 of these and maybe do a reroll with 7. Because you can never have enough grabbers. I feel like, especially for 30 a piece, these are worth having. Just have a lineup of them, because there's going to be a point where we need them. Alright, now we risk a reroll at 120. Holy heck. Come on, ice cream! I'm not thrilled by that. Wait, why do I have another desk in here? I should have taken that out for a reroll as well. Wait, I thought it was the robot. Is that not a robot? Yeah, that's the robot buffer. Oh, am I going to the robot mop is what you're saying. Ooh. That's a good point. And honestly, I might want the robot mop more than the robot buffer. You know what? For science, we'll find out. We'll put that there, and they can get all the things done to it. In worst case, it sits in there another round and goes back. But yeah, I think you're right. I'm going to do one more reroll. Just because we do have 8 now. But only 1. We're not doing another reroll after this. We just cannot luck out. I will take the blueprint cabinet, though. Put that there. I don't really want to buy anything that I'm going to have to upgrade. I mean, the only thing I could upgrade is either the... I mean, I could do a metal table. That might not be bad to have. Well, not the metal table, but, like, you know, upgrade that to a different table. That might be worth it. But anyways. Okay, I think this will work. I think it'll work, friends. So, same setup as before. We'll see if this works. It might activate every time there's addition there, so we'll have to see. You know what? I'm gonna test it. I don't trust it. I want to see what it does. All right, let's find out. I mean, worst case, it does nothing. I'm gonna wait and see when it fills up. Will that cause it to happen? I don't even know why I'm doing this. Let's speed up the cats. I don't think that actually does anything. I'm pretty sure it does one cat at a time, period. Oh, wait, no, it is working! Huzzah! Thought is make sure that fills up all the way. Does it work? Let's find out, friends. It doesn't work. That is unfortunate. Aw, the kitty cat's happy I'm here. That's fine though. Now we know. At least, you know, for science, we tried it out. Good to know. I was really hoping it would work. I was all in here. Yeah, exactly. Now we know science has been scienced. Okay, let me think real quick. I need to add one more thing. Let's just throw this in here. It's something that won't be upgraded, so it'll keep me from having to do that. We're gonna have a whole bunch of buffets. Yeah. For science. Science, Mayor. That's science. Alright. Be down here. Ooh, excuse me. Also, I'm realizing I should have moved one of the smart grabbers over because we need more rotating grabbers, I think. But that's fine. Really, Chaotic? You're already asking for ice cream? Demanding. I mean, considering you got us into the franchise option, I guess you deserve a dessert. One could argue. That. This copying desk is gonna take a lot of time. Because we don't have that. I mean, I'd offer it, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to. I'd say my boss would get mad, but based on the performance we saw earlier, I'm pretty sure you were the boss. Okay. Does the boss get themselves free ice cream? I feel like they should. That. Then let's go activate again. Money desk isn't getting a lot of use nowadays. If you guys haven't noticed. It's a little untouched. Alright, go ahead and get another one there. One of each. pies there, so I need to work on restocking. That's okay. I also need to run the dishwasher again. Do one more copy. Just stock these up real quick. Activate that, get some pies going, then we'll worry about ice cream. Hit the upgrade table. And then another load of dishes. We're getting there. I don't love the fact we're getting a line outside. That part's not exciting. I'm a little concerned by that. What am I even upgrading? I'm trying to upgrade that table, I guess. Unfortunately, I just upgraded the rotating grabber. Waiting. Yeah, because I just haven't thought about it. You're right. I got work to do. I definitely got the conveyors for it at this point. Just, yeah. Got so focused on just having more. We should probably focus on, you know, automating more. That is going to eat up some space, but that's okay. We got all the desk stuff done. Ice cream. That's fine, because we want to buy some time. Uh-oh. Oh, we were out of dishes. I was like, what is going on? Why are they not taking food? Because there's no food for them to take, because there's no dishes. I can have that. That's fine. I don't mind that. Oh, we got one in the frozen prep. That day was a little rougher. I definitely need to start doing some automation. It's time, friends. Okay. I just want to see what's up for grabs here. Bunch of worthless crap. Got it. Really cheap buffet. Less cheap buffet. What we got here? Fancy cloth. That one I might keep. Yeah, we're gonna keep that. Fine. Just so we'll stop complaining. Okay. Because I do want the fancy tablecloth. Because, well, it will work out in the long run. Just trust me on that one. Yeah, honestly, I could fit another table there if I really wanted to. I might have to, honestly. What is this? A robot mop. I actually do want that. I know the buffer is tempting, but it used to be the buffer doubled as a mop. Now the buffer doesn't, which is not great. Okay, that's still 7 cards to work with. Okay, let's think this through now. We need to get to the point where we are getting... I'm thinking, friends. Just move this out of the way for now. I'll deal with stuff later. Don't ask me why I'm bothering to set it up like that. There's no real rhyme or reason to it. It's just what I'm doing. We may have to start getting rid of some crap, because I've got some crap that we're not using. So, my thought here is, it mixes. Let's put that there. And then it goes to here, where it gets combined with that. For now, we'll just do... You know what? For now, we'll do the smart grabber just because I can reprogram it later, but I only have one rotating grabber available at the moment. So, the idea would be now it would be better suited. What if... I'm thinking here. I'm thinking. I know it's a dangerous game that we're playing. I know we're getting there too. We gotta get ice creams for those. So now this makes a singular pie with meat ready to be cooked. We could have it feed directly into a safety hob. I don't love the idea of having it feed into a danger hob yet. A second safety hob would be a good idea. I don't need more buffets, so those can be rerolls. I could see a few ideas here. I'm working through it. Again, I know we could do. I don't love the idea. I'm puzzling until my puzzler is sore. Because the idea would be now it's combined. Although I could just have it. I want to see something. Just for kicks and giggles. Just bear with me. We're not going to leave it like this, obviously. I just want to see what happens here. Will it activate in time? No, it will not. Never mind. Yeah, do I need to... Just for the second. Yeah, maybe I actually need the combiner. Maybe I'm leaving out a step. Again, we're gonna test some things out. This is just practice mode. Actually, I just realized this isn't gonna work with practice mode anyways, because I need to have it feeding to something. Alright. I'm getting to the ice cream. That's next. The problem is I don't have the extra ice creams to automate. And that's why we're going to do some re-rolls. There we go. Now there is... Now we're getting somewhere. Get these over here. So my thought would be... Because the issue is going to be we still need the dishwasher to be accessible for now. Unless I can get like a wash basin that would automatically do this. That's what we need. We need a better sink. Oh, friends, we should have been... We slept on the wash basin! I'm going to do a re-roll now, I think. Because we can leave... If we leave the floor or the robot mop here, it'll become robot buffer again, and then it'll be super discounted, and we can have both running at once. So let's do a very hefty reroll, but with 9 cards this time. and we got screwed. Oh, I'm sure. I see some of the ideas. What I need is a sink. And obviously more ice cream. Coffee table might not be a terrible idea for short term at 40, but I'll hold off on that. The others I just don't care about. The rest of these are garbage. Hold up. Reroll again, but with only 8? Alright, I'll trust you. I mean, what do we got to lose? We got nothing. We got scammed, friends. I have an idea. What if... Hear me out. Hear me out here. What if we just shift this out a step to give us more room? Just watch. Watch what I'm thinking. It's not the greatest idea, but it might work. I need... Hold on. We're going to have to enter practice mode so I can turn a conveyor. Let me cook. Although now I'm realizing I didn't actually need to have that because this could also work. So I don't know why I turned it. I don't know if this actually improved anything now that I'm thinking about it. This didn't actually do what I thought it would do. Because that didn't move anything. I'm a doofus. Yeah, let me cook. Yeah, that didn't actually do anything. That was pointless. It made sense in my head at the time, and now I'm realizing it makes no sense. It just makes this impossible to get to at this point. Just ignore me, chat. I'm puzzling out. Just you wait. I'm gonna get it. Obviously, I need to switch that. I'm not gonna do practice mode again, so we'll just do this. Because I could fully automate and remove a burner. That's my thought. Well, yeah, I don't blame you. Because basically, I need to have this feed to something. But I also need to still be able to access these tables. I have another idea. I don't love it, though. Actually, I really don't like it at all. What if... Okay, hear me out. Hear me out. I know, it's right there, and the worst part is I can't quite connect the dots. I've got one idea that might work. It makes it just a little bit longer of a walk. What if we put the dishes here, left a gap, and then just use this side for cooking? So dishes, where I grab them and just feed them here. Everything over here automated. And then the dishes come here. and feed to a buffet. And then they just have to walk over here instead. I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm thinking. So like that. Just... Yeah, okay. See, we got there eventually. It eventually happened. Very slowly. And then we shift these down a little. In fact, I might even... Oh, now here's the problem. But that's fine, actually, because we're going to put something there anyways. Alright, move it, flower pot. And then we take this. Boom, now I can work on this. Now let's move this just for a moment and figure out. Okay, now we gotta do some major rearranging here. Yeah, see, I got it eventually. It wasn't pretty, but it did work eventually. Let's do meat here to that to this. To this. And then to this. See. No, I don't know why. I've been a very good goose, you know? I figured it out at some point. Okay, let's think this through real quick. I can see a better idea that would buy me more time. But it might have to wait. My big concern is, will this keep up by itself? The other concern, though, is if I put this there, I'm kind of doomed if there's a lull for even a second. So I don't love the idea of putting in a danger hob. I want to see how fast it goes. Like, how fast are we going to have pies coming out? It's not super fast. I mean, it's about the same speed as the mixer, though. So actually, there's no reason to do a danger hob, because the safety hob is about the exact same speed. That might have to work. Yeah, that's probably a good call. Is putting the danger somewhere nearby. We could probably put the... Well... We could probably put the danger, like, right here, even. And just pull off of here. And then, you know, right there. My other thought would be to put it here. Okay, that's not bad. It's not bad. It could be better, but it's not bad. And then this is easy access, so we... Oop. Now comes the next problem. I need to rearrange some stuff here. So we're gonna put our little buffet friends here. Just to get them out of this area. I don't think we really need a mixer, like a regular mixer, so that might be going in the trash very soon. Even a rapid mixer. I mean, I like the rapid mixer, but I don't think it's going to be very helpful. I'll just move everything down 1. Also, might buy a few more of those. Bear with me, friends. It's slow, but it might just work. Okay, okay. Better idea. Just hold on to your horses, friends. That way I can get in and out on both sides. It's a little better. Well, actually, it doesn't matter because... Yeah, that was a waste. Because I still need... Here. Actually, I can't even get through there anyways. So, no, I don't like that. We're going back to how it was. I think that's still the better plan. I mean, the other... Actually... No. Okay. This is going to take a while to set up. Just hold on. Trust me on this. Let's get all that out of the way. Hold your horses. Goodness gracious, I've got to do so much reorganizing here. I want the copy desk. That goes there. This goes down here. This goes here. This goes here. It's not great because I can't see as well, but it'll make the run a little bit easier. It's a little smoother, I feel. In fact, we're going to do that instead. Alright, we've got... That wants to be there. This is a smart grabber. So we will put that there. This is also a smart grabber. So we're actually going to put that there because I do want to upgrade and get more rotating grabbers. Yeah, we could... I mean, we've got a lot of these. I might grab... They're all smart grabbers, and we're going to have plenty of those, so reroll might be in order. Let's give it a go. Only the one, though. We just cannot luck out here, guys, can we? What is going on? Put that there. Put that there. Don't really need to worry about the mess. Put him there for all I care. Yeah, because now we can't even afford another reroll. I think that's the call. Again, we can just pull it off of there. That way we have to be kind of purposeful about it and stay with it. Could also put one of those in there. Smart grabber, that's being upgraded, that's being upgraded. That's not being upgraded, that's fine. Floor protectors wouldn't be a terrible idea, but... I mean, yeah, I've got plenty of conveyors. So that's not a big concern. Which reminds me, I should probably start moving some conveyors out of the way. Whoopsies! Yeah, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I have to turn that. Oh wait, I can't. Let's see. I need that smart grabber. Hey, little man. You guys can't even hear me as I'm just having this, like, you know, existential crisis over here. Where is... There we go. Did you guys know you can control this with your mouse? Hey, little man. Gosling's gonna chill with me for a second. And then, in a minute, we will go ahead and have another pie. I can't believe that. Like, look at this. Oh my goodness, I can move stuff, I can... Oh, that is so much nicer. Oh. We could really have some fun here. A spicy bean. Okay, do you want me to wait until the camera's back on for that? We can spin it for now. Now, what I'm thinking... A gas override here. So I can double the speed manually. So if it gets backed up, I can literally just stand here and be like, burn, baby. I like that plan. I like that a lot. Because, yeah, I could be... I mean, that kind of defeats the whole purpose of this. You know what? I'm okay with that. I'm okay with this. We're not going to use the danger hob. I'm instead going to have this as an option. I'll still keep this if I get real desperate. But there we go. Because the danger hob is nice and all, but this will give me about the same speed without any of the risk. Because it still won't burn. So I can literally just stand here and be like, burn! Although I say that, I've just realized something. I'm still slowed down by this. So maybe not. Maybe not. I forgot. There's a bottleneck right here. I think we keep hold of this. But not for now. Yes, I know, Kag. You have to manually activate it. But I'm saying, like, if it gets backed up, I could just, you know, come over here and hold it down. The problem is, this is still slow. And yeah, you're right. So that could be useful later, once we have more automation here. If we're feeding more pies into the burners, that could actually work. Be really dumb and put it on the danger hob and just be like, boom, done. You know what? I'm doing it. I'm doing the dumb. I'm going to give myself the ultimate fire. Just imagine, because I can still reach, you know, still reach here to take care of dishes. But if I really wanted to, I could grab a pie out there, slam it there, and just be like, burn instantly. I'm doing it. It's beyond dumb. I can't remember the last time. I feel like I've done this before, putting a, like, the extra gas flow on a danger hob. It's the ultimate burner. Like, there's no comparison here. We'll put the conveyor in there. This one's still empty, so actually... put the conveyor down here. And then, just for kicks and giggles, we'll throw that in there. These I don't need. So there we go. We have everything we need for the desks. We're going to have to wait a minute because, well, Gosling. And then we will take a bean and a pie. However, just for kicks and giggles, I'm going to try to do this while holding Gosling. I just want to see, if we go into practice mode, like how heckin' fast is this going to cook? This will be hilarious. I'm excited about this. Look at that. That is like instant completion. Oh, yeah. Look how long it takes normally. What is that, like 3 seconds? Instead, it's just like, boom. Oh, yeah. I like this plan. I like it a lot. There's my in case of emergency, guys. Okay. We're off to a good start. Now, as for dishes, I'm pulling off of here and just slap them on there. We could put another table right here, because I can still reach that. That might be the next step. Should probably start like, you know. Oh, I didn't realize that was just a card for upgrade. Alright. Now, let us put the camera back on so we can... What?
He had fun.
Hey, bud.
He was like looking at
Yeah, he was watching the game. He was having fun. Alright, spin it up. We take the bean, and then we take a pie to wash it down. A jalapeno bean. So that's going to make a weird tasting pie. Speaking of pie, which pie are we going to get? That is number 9. That is going to be a weird... You know, actually, this might work out. Strangely, of all the pies to have a jalapeno bean with, this might work. You know what? We're going to put the wheel back up. For baby pear! Meanwhile, you guys are going to get to see me try pie number 9, which is a sweet potato pie. I like the fact that it has been so ingrained in his brain. That's right, this sound. This is the sound if he wants attention. So there's a parenting hack for you, Chaotic. You want little Pear's attention? Just get this sound and like play it on your phone and shoom. Of course, then he'll figure it out after a while. All right, whew. Yeah, that still burns a little. A sweet potato pie. Like, I'm not a big sweet potato guy. My brother really likes sweet potatoes. Make some, you know, with yams and, okay. Just checking, I had a message. Whew. Does the whole yams and marshmallows and toasted and all that stuff. Never been interested. Just not my thing. It's weird. Here we go. Sweet potato. I know people that swear by sweet potato pie. I've never had the desire for it. This one is a little moister of a pie, too. I do this, and then I think we're about as ready as we're going to get for the next day. I see some potential workarounds as well and improvements, but we'll wait till the next day for that. Cheers. Honestly, it's not bad. That is significantly better than I expected it to be. Yeah, it's not something I'm going to go out of my way for, don't get me wrong. This isn't like my new favorite pie or anything, but it's not bad. And I see what you mean about pumpkin pie. They look very similar, and it's got that same spice to it. Huh. I'm a little shocked by that one. I should probably, like, you know, not block the extra seat. Just a thought. Alright, we're gonna see if we can make this work. I think it'll work. Weird. Like, I don't know what to think about that. I know what to think about that. Actually, hold on. Need to discount a floor protector. So we'll put it on the upgrade just so it won't trigger at all. Okay, here we go. Right now, I should only have to worry about dishes and ice cream now. Alright, does Chaotic get ice cream? Moment of truth here. Chaotic didn't even make it back to the seat. They're not even sitting down. They're just straight up eating while they walk. That's beautiful. Okay, it's not very fast. I may have to go get involved here in a second. Again, though, it's actually not going to speed things up that much yet. Because our bottleneck is still that mixer. We have a rapid mixer. We could pull that out. That might be the way to go at this point. Yeah, I think the conveyor mixer may have outlived its purpose. Might be time to ditch it. Honestly, do they even need a table at this point? We're still keeping up for now, but it's not gonna last. Because of that mixer. Yeah, we're just barely keeping pace, and there's nothing I can really do about it. Like, I'm just kind of sitting here waiting at this point. Because even if I transfer things over, it's the mixer that determines whether or not we really have a chance here. We still have a sink. Another combiner might be nice, because I could slightly speed up the dough process. That is an option. Yeah, because now with nighttime, we could be in trouble. Because their patience outside is going to be dropping off quickly. Ooh, yeah, I don't know that we make it. We could be in danger here, friends. I'm keeping an eye on it. We're still alive. We might just barely scrape by. Yep. I've got the conveyors, so I don't know why I'm not using them. But that's the great question, isn't it? No, I'm electrical. I don't do, like, actual physical stuff, and nowadays I don't do anything. My degree got me in the door. I haven't used my engineering degree in years. And it shows. Yeah, sorry, Deranged. You do get to vote on the cards every few days, though. Which can cause its own sort of chaos. But yeah, there's no crowd control for this game, sadly. Wow. I double tapped there. That was a mistake. Still keep an eye on making sure, you know, we're watching the outdoor progress. Speed things along a little bit. Again, sometimes that little extra boost. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, now, you know, I claim to be a super nerd, but I don't know. I think my father might have me beat. The man is such a nerd that they basically made the International Nerd Holiday his birthday. Like, I don't know how you top that. He is not. He is, in fact, married to my mother. I'm not gonna have any saved up. Well, true. Yeah, I've got nothing saved up. I gotta start streamlining a bit, guys. We got some good cash out of it. Oh, and this is a problem. I forgot it's a decoration day. That doesn't really help. Plus 10% all patients. I mean, that tracks. I could see that. Okay, so what we need to do is swap out our regular mixer for a rapid mixer. And to do that, we need to just back this up a space, that's all. So we take out our conveyor mixer. It has served us well, friends. But we need something more. So there's the rapid mixer. Wait, I see what we're doing here. What is even going on here? I forgot about these things even existing. You know, that's fair. I don't hate that. Alright, that's going to be a little bit faster. I emphasize a little bit. I think I see a way we could go faster if we had another combiner, but we obviously don't have that right now. That's a rotating. I am going to take one of those out. Because, well, they're heavily discounted, and why not? Oh, that could have been really bad. I didn't even realize we had uncovered that. Ooh, that would have doomed us. See, that's smart grabber. We'll leave that in there. That's a regular conveyor, which isn't ideal, but, well, here we are. Now, we've got quite a few smart grabbers. I'm going to start grabbing some rotating grabbers. Those may come in handy later. Again, we're going to start throwing some stuff away here soon. We do have a microwave. What is that? I guess I can just take a look. It's a frozen prep station. That might be worth it as well. Put that there for the discount. I think I'm gonna need it. But, you know, at the same time, I think we'll be okay. I'm just thinking. I'm thinking through what we're going to do here. Like, that should speed it up a little bit. No, I appreciate the input. There's nothing wrong with that. It may be time to add another table, though. What if we put another table right here in the middle? I'm going to give it a go. That should buy us a tiny bit more time. Not much, but a little. Now, this should speed up the bottleneck a bit. And then, if need be, I can start pooling to here. I think this is the way to go. For now. We'll have to rethink some things later. Yep, I like it. I like it. Because, yeah, it's definitely faster. Fast enough that it's going to be keeping up with the safety hob. Wait, what? Oh no. It's mixing too fast. It's not actually getting the meat. Uh-oh, friends. This is a problem. We're gonna try to keep it alive, but I think... You know what? Y'all saw nothing. Why is it doing that? I need to change it to a smart grabber. I should have tested it. That could have been real bad. Yep. Smart grabber for the win. Which also means all this has to come a little further out too. Which actually means what I can do is do that, because what I could do, in fact, I have some ideas. I have ideas. Everyone should be terrified. So we do this to save a little space. So it'll go this way, feed into here. If I had another combiner, we could make this even faster, which would be crazy. Honestly, we might even try the smart hob, or the danger hob. I kind of want to try the danger hob. Is that bad? Yeah, ideas, you know, they're a little dangerous, not gonna lie. Alright, what we're gonna do, practice mode real quick. This is gonna be a lot better. Now, the issue is going to be this is not going to keep up. So I am going to do something very stupid. We'll keep an eye on it, but I think it might work. I think we could get away with this. Because with it going faster, I mean, if I could make a little more space, but I have an idea. I have an idea to help. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, genius, friends. That way now there's 2 frozen prep stations to, you know, keep me from dying. I think this is it right here. Oh yeah. Let's give it a go. We're just gonna jump straight in. It's risky with the danger hob, but I like to live dangerously. So let's watch, because it's gonna cook a lot faster. Should keep up with the mixer. Yeah. I may have made a mistake. It's not abandoned. I kind of forgot to... Wait, what? I said save and return! Hold on! No! I was very specific there! I did it twice! Yeah, the Alt F4 might be the way to go at this point. I swear. Yeah, it might be too late. Oh, no. Oh, no. I swear I pressed the right button. I'm going back in the VOD and checking. I swear I did it right. It went up an extra space. Oh, I'm a doofus. Oh no, friends. Oh no. Ooh. Ooh. Oh. In the meantime, we already did number 6. We can't do number 6 again. Number 1, we can do number 1. It's also the one that I'm most worried about. Oop, I need to do the chef thingy again. Fingers crossed, friends. I may have messed up. Ooh, I already got... Trust me, the pie we're gonna take is kind of a punishment. Oh no. Yeah, I might have to. Ooh, we were looking real good there too. Is it still there? still there. We're okay. No punishment bean. However, punishment pie, because... Oh, woo! Nothing to see here, friends. Oh, my heart stopped there for a second, like, wait, what? No. Well, as punishment, though, for that heart attack, I have the one I'm looking forward to the least, because I hate pecans. Pecan. I don't like this. This is the one I'm most worried about. I think it's gonna be the nastiness. The nastiest. Both of those work. Iceman, I see you. Welcome in. I don't like any type of like tree nut or anything like that. I don't know. I might actually take banana over pecans. I really hate pecans, cashews, peanuts, all of them. All of them, friends, are just disgusting. Okay, this is going the right way now. So that's nice at least. Alright, we'll take that, and then now we should have a working kitchen again. And if we don't, I'll make sure that we hit save and exit, not abandon. Because I swear, I swear I went here. And it went up like twice and I didn't see. Now, you guys know how much I hate peanut butter? It goes for all of the nut family. They all are terrible. So here we go. I know people swear by pecan pie. I don't see the appeal. So I'm going to try it. My goodness, it's just falling apart. I'm gonna try it, but I'm gonna be honest. I fully expect to hate this. To hate everything about this. Now, just for the record, I know I'm stalling again. For the record, I am taking a sizable bite. This is the same size bite I've taken of all the other pies. As much as I would rather be like just a little bit of crust. Be like, okay, that wasn't as bad as I thought and move on. This will be an actual bite with the pecans. Ugh. So far, not good. Oh, yeah, I don't like that. Ugh. No, not for me. Like, it's not as bad as I thought it would be because they're crushed up, but it's still pretty bad. Basically, I just need the customers to keep coming quickly. I messed up again, guys. Protect? How dare you? I also forgot about one other thing. We're gonna get there eventually. And bag number 3. Hopefully it's a good bag. I forgot I have a table down there that now has become active. I'll take the black licorice first. I'm gonna throw away the rest of this bag and get a new one. That one's been open too long. There we go. Problem solved. It was literally that easy. What you got for me in bag number 3? Ooh. Bag number 3 is a bunch of watermelon lime, sour watermelon lime gummies. I've actually been wanting to try these, but I've held off just for you guys. I'm gonna eat these first. I'm gonna get rid of for these. Oh, now I'm for that licorice. Let's say finish that up and then go grab some dishes. I'm gonna need those soon. That'll buy me a little bit of time. I forgot, I have so many of them already copied that I didn't actually need to use much of the copy desk. Alright, we're looking a lot better this run. I think we've kind of solved our major problems here. I'm feeling a lot more confident. The danger hob is coming in clutch. Oh, I didn't mean to start that yet, but that's fine. And we're already done on the desk as well. Looking real good. Just nice, chill, calm. Nothing to worry about. See, now the dishes are my biggest problem. Yeah. Ooh, the dishes are slowly coming to bite me in the butt. By slowly, I mean rapidly. We're gonna have to figure out something new for the dishes, guys. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's not great. Thankfully, we're still keeping up. It's just, it's a little slower than I'd like. There's still those random lulls from the dishwasher. Give me the plate. I'm a little overzealous. Real quick, I'm gonna try some of these gummies now, because otherwise we're gonna be here all day waiting for it. Like, I've been eyeing these for a while now. So, quick little trio of them, little discs. Okay. Decent. Yeah, the plates are gonna be the killer here. Okay, new thing to focus on. Is the wash basin faster than the dishwasher becomes part of the question. I don't think it is. It does mean that I don't have to deal with anything though, so that might be worth it. Again, we're keeping pace, but just barely. The pies are keeping up now. That part is good. Like, for now, the pies are good enough. It's the plates that are holding us up. Alright, now we... They're not my favorite gummies ever, but they're still good. Oh my goodness, they are stacking oh wait, because there were two of them sitting there. Duh. I also need to... The other issue is going to be now this. I need to bring a trash can in here. I I really need a better trash, like a trash compactor, basically. Because now it's going to be backed up. Okay. Alright, guys. Here's the deal. We're in danger if you pick the wrong one here. Because, well, let's just be honest. I won't survive if certain things happen. I think. I mean, I did kind of already screw up the kitchen once. So the question becomes, do you guys want this run to end? After we already nearly ended it. When we're just starting to get into the swing of things. I really do like that buffet, though. Like, if we could get some more ice creams, that would be great. No, don't do this. Don't do this to me! Don't do it to me! Oh, no. This is not good. This is really not good. I figured somebody was doing channel points. So, I know we're going to have to do, and we're going to have to use another... Oh, that's not great. Oh, we're going to have to rework some stuff, aren't we? We're going to have to do some thinking, friends. Oh boy, are we going to have to do some rethinking. Nope. That is not what I was after. Not in the slightest. The frozen prep might be worth keeping. I don't really care about the generic conveyor at this point. I have a feeling rerolls are going to be my friend here. Floor mat. I see how to do it. I just don't love how we're going to have to do it. And honestly, I'm going to pull out the robot mop as well. Yeah, I know I'm mostly automate. I just got... I need like a... I need another danger hob. And I need another autoplater. Uh-oh. Let's get this out here. I have some ideas forming. I'm glad you all have faith in me, because I sure don't. I just don't care at this point. Let's see. First of all, I'm gonna need more space. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. This is going to back me up a little bit, but that's fine, because the dishes were the real issue now. And that's going to be even more so with what's coming. Let's start with the reroll, I think. Yeah, a standard hob might be the way to go, but I don't know. You know, we'll go for it. We'll take it for now. We'll deal with that in a minute. I think we go ahead and do a reroll with all of these cards and hope for the best. A combiner is tempting. Well, we do need a combiner. We definitely need that. And an auto plater. Oh, praise be. That's what we needed, friends. That's exactly what we needed. Now, this doesn't sort out our problem with the dishwasher. We need more dishes, especially now. Another reroll. Another combiner. Ugh. Ice cream! Okay. We're starting to make some progress. I set that there for now because we would need 3. I think we need another buffet, don't we? Which is a shame because I had a bunch of discounted ones. Beefy! Alright, well, I'm thinking. First, though, we're going to go ahead. Yeah, I don't need 3 for the ice cream. It's just, it would be easier. And I can always, I'm not going to have the ice cream automated yet, most likely. So, I think that we just use one of them for the extra pies. Now, real quick, and Beefy, thank you for that lurk. And I owe you. Goodness gracious. Okay, 12 push-ups. I can do that. That actually works out nicely. That brings my total for the night 15, which I need to do 15 tonight anyways. Perfect. There we go. And I figured that was coming. Whew. Hi.
Hi. We're off all that pie?
Yeah. Do you mind grabbing some water? You have a chance? Okay. Okay. Well, there we go. I've done the push-ups. I was going to do something. What was I going to do? I honestly don't remember what I was going to do. Oh! Okay. Okay, let's think. Now, part of the problem is going to be here. Because we need dough. Another rapid mixer would be nice, but we just don't have time for that. I think we maybe bring back out the conveyor mixer. Oh, a deer, a female deer. So we could use another buffet for the pies. This might be a major overhaul, friends. Let's think this through for a second. We have a conveyor mixer. We also have a regular mixer with conveyors, but that kind of defeats purpose. We have another frozen prep station, which could come in handy. I'll allow it, Tex. I'll allow it. Don't need that. Let's just move all this down here. So what I'm thinking we do is another mixer here. Now, just bear with me here, friends. I'm puzzling things out again. Alright, this is gonna be real ugly. I don't know that I think actually no, the conveyor mixer did work because we had that before. So no, this will save me some space at least. I mean, we got some more grabbers and stuff if we need. So this will solve. This will give me pies. I mean, I could just be here manually. Like, we could put the safety hob there and then just manually do things. Because, again, the automatic mixer instead of the rapid mixer is only going to go the same speed as the safety hob. So let's do that. So now we have cooked. How do we get it out here becomes the question. Also, need to move some more stuff. That way, you know, take advantage of that. Or do we... No, because we still need... Alright, one thing that could help is maybe another reroll. Smart grabber, frozen prep, which we might need, and smart grabber. Let's... Alright, reroll it is. Oh, this is gonna hurt. Ice cream. We could automate ice cream now. That might be our saving grace here. Yeah, we're gonna have to do this. We'll have to manually handle these pies, the mushroom pies, and hope they don't get ordered much. We'll do that just to buy me a little more time. But now, we have ice cream. And I think I know how to do this. We're gonna experiment a little bit. I need another grabber, though. Do I have one floating around anywhere that's not being used? I don't think so. I think they're all in use, except for this one, but I don't really want to take that one. I know what you're up to. Reminding people of that. This might be worth having. But anyways. Thank Chaotic for being chaotic. We could instead... No, because that blocks off here. Let's put that there. Let's do that. I could do another flower, but eh. Yeah, you gotta do visit first. So we're gonna put this here. Go down here instead. I need to get rid of that table. Let's just do that, so there's no question here. You know what? Just to be safe, box them in. They ain't going nowhere. Ignore the fact that the dartboards are now in terrible places. However, now I shouldn't even need to worry about this, because what I can do is... No, not that. I need the buffets there. But first, let's organize them, because the OCD in me is going to want this being done properly. Alright, practice mode. Wait, why is it changed? Wait, I think I need them here. Okay, well that's interesting. Move these out of the way. So I think what I have to do actually is I can literally just put them out here somewhere. I think I can do this. In which case... could even do it this way. Put them by the dartboards because it's funnier that way. Or just against the wall, I guess. I could put them against this wall. I'll be proper. Okay, hold off on that real quick. I'm worried, though, about what will happen if I'm not careful. So let's swap some of these out. We're gonna test some things here, friends. Actually, an upgraded bin would actually be useful. Just in case. So I'm gonna put that there. Put that there so it doesn't get affected. Keep that there. This here. And sure, that there. Yeah, that would fail miserably. So in theory, I want to see something real quick. See, this is what I was afraid of. Let me try some things. Ooh. Oh, duh. What am I doing? Forgot the pies. So I need another buffet. Yeah, I can't do this. I'm one buffet short. Dang it. Let me think this through. another... No, I haven't used that one yet. And then the problem is plates. There's gotta be a way to do this properly. I'm working on Monk! Come in to watch my struggle. I think I may have jumped the gun a little bit. I think I'm just shy of what I need to make this a little easier. Oh, this is gonna be rough. Those extra pies are gonna kill me, guys. Monk, welcome in. For that, you know what? We should also probably take another pie. It's probably past time for me to take one. Number 8. You know what? That'll work. Absolutely. Have a great night, Monk. We're gonna have some apple pie. Pie, that is apple. We're gonna figure this out. Cheers. I'm okay with the taste of apple pie. It tastes pretty good, but yeah. I don't know. Yeah, it's just not working for me. How do you make it so that the ice cream... Anyways, welcome in, Raiders. We are desperately trying to figure out how to automate this restaurant more. And so far, it's not quite working out the way I had hoped. I think we gotta redo what we had earlier. Which is a shame. Because I was excited to finally make some progress away from this design. I think we gotta stick with the one ice cream for now. What if we pull this further down? Ugh! Why don't you ruin apple pie with that? Thinking this through, guys. Again, dirty dishes I need to occasionally be able to pull off of here. I don't think peanut butter goes good on anything. I think peanut butter is disgusting. We'll do that for now. Again, this is largely going to come down to how many people order mushrooms. I really don't have a good answer for that yet. So the meat pies are handled. Like that, we've got pretty well nailed down. It's everything else that I'm concerned about. Can't do a reroll at this point. Yeah, to punish mankind for their hubris. These mushroom pies are going to be the death of me. So this is making mushroom pies just very slowly. because I need plates at this point. So this will at least allow me to, you know, occasionally I can come wash a plate and use it here. So I'm going to have to stay on top of the mushroom pies. I don't know that we can do anything better than this, guys. Because I need another buffet. I need to figure out why the ice cream, why I have to do it, you know, why I can't just leave it not vanilla. I'm looking for what I'm missing. That's what I was afraid of. So what you're saying is I gotta make sure that one of these is chocolate and one of these is strawberry. So practice doesn't set it. That's unfortunate. That is what we did not need. I think this is... No, because I tried it with practice and it didn't work. I think this is as good as it's going to get. And I'm just going to have to hold on by the skin of my teeth. This will help because I can knock out the desk a little earlier. Ugh. No. Reese's are terrible. I need to remember to end the day with these as chocolate and strawberry. It doesn't matter which one's which. I think we just got to go. Let's give it a whirl. Clipboard will definitely help. Okay, this needs to be automated. Take those. We'll see how well we can do without it. Don't know how long it will actually last, but we're gonna try. I think it's doable. It's just gonna be real nasty getting there. Especially this. I see what you all are doing. Making things so much worse. Poop. Yeah, this is not good. Oh, this was not good. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. I got a lot of people wanting the new pies. That is even worse. Okay, I see a potential solution here. I no longer see the potential solution. We're in trouble, friends. Pretty sure there's just gonna be fires for me to put out. Lots and lots of fires. Try to reset that real quick. Yeah, it's already over. We're doomed here, friends. Okay. That one didn't work. There's got to be something we're missing. We've come too far, friends. So, some big hang-ups. Obviously, the dishes are causing trouble. I still don't have a good answer for the ice cream. Because, like you said, we need to go through a day to make it work. So, the ice cream can't be automated right now. We have a buffet. Don't well me. I mean, I see a way to automate the ice cream. It would just be a nightmare to do. And it's not really automated, because I'm still going to have to adjust things as we go. It's the pies. It's those blasted mushroom pies you all gave me. That is... What do you mean I'm thinking too small? How is that too small thinking? Because again, and even if I automated the ice cream, I still have the problem of automating this. The real killer is the mushroom pies. And the fact that we're already backed up on these pies is a problem. Because that's just going to start fires constantly. And I have no way out. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. What if we just get a sharp knife and attack anyone that orders a mushroom pie? Just no mushroom pies. Word will get out. I will continue being blurry. Alright. Camera is just like, nah, not having it today. Not having it. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Also, I need to fix my camera because it's doing stupid stuff. And usually if I open the control program, it immediately fixes itself as always. I'm thinking too small, you say. What if... No, I've got so much heckin' space here that's not being used. I mean, I could just have it feeding me pies out into here and keep myself out here instead. I may be at that point where I have to leave the kitchen. It might be time to leave the kitchen, guys. Was kind of hoping to avoid that, but I think if we have the kitchen feed me out here, we might be able to do this. It may not be the plan you're thinking. You probably think I have a better plan than I've got. But what if I have my kitchen just feeding food here, and I'm just out here doing stuff? Maybe. Let me see how that looks. I'll rearrange all this crap later. The downside is that, you know, there's going to be a big mess here, but I don't have to go there. Because I can just buffet stuff. So, we've already got this taken care of. Bring this out. Perhaps. Don't love the plan. No, this is looking dumb now. I mean, I can still run it here. Just take that out of the equation. I can move this back a bit. That's a little better. Okay. Okay. Also, just to make my life a little easier, I have a thought. Where I can access this side for ice cream as needed. This poor robot is going to be struggling. Okay, there's meat pies taken care of. This let's bring them closer for dealing with dishes. Meat pies they can serve themselves. That part's good. That's something. Spicy bean. Whew. The brain cells are overheating, guys. Like, they are struggling right now to keep up. That's a jalapeno, thank goodness. Oh! That was close. Why are you spinning again? It's not even on screen. Okay, this takes care of dishes, potentially. Wait. Then, hold on. Hold on. Maybe. I'm thinking here. I'm trying to figure this out. It's not pretty, because I need more to do what I would really like to do. I need to figure out the dish situation better. if I move all this crap out of the way. Then maybe. I can figure out how to bring this down more. I definitely want them pulling from two directions here. The pieces are slowly coming into place. Very slowly, I should add. Alright. Do that here. Where did the one go that's pulling these properly? I'm working on it. It's coming. It's coming. Just you wait. It's gonna happen. There's that. That goes to here. This then goes to here with an autoplater, maybe. Take that. Yeah, I'll get to you all I'm at. Hold on, we turn this. Where is this going? This should be out here. After that, again, just I'm spitballing as we go. Then that goes there. Yeah, I don't love where this is going. Okay, this is now feeding this as well. Do I even have... I mean, I've got a few more grabbers if I need them. What am I doing? Do this. This can come over here somewhere for the moment. Now we do that. Stock up on pies here. Hold up, everybody. Let them cook. We'll turn this to come here. And now, no, I'm close. I'm very, very close. I need to change some direction here. I doing? No, this goes here. This definitely goes here. This goes here. This goes here. Let him cook. I'm thinking. Fair says 5. We've already taken 5. We've got 3 and 5 are gone. So we need 1, 2, 4, or 6. Sorry, no fire. Well, hopefully no fire from... There might be something spicy in there. I'm not sure. Okay, 2! You got it! Alright, what you got for me? Oh, yes. Baby Pear is my hero. We got a pear, funnily enough, in bag 2. 2 York peppermint patties. Thank you, Baby Pear. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We're going to take both at once. I'm going to feel real good. Great job. I like number 2. Good work. Good heckin' work. Alright, we turned that. That's good now. Oh, goodness. Take this and put that here. No. Put this here. And we put that there. Hey, I'll take it. I don't know what number 1 was. It might be another glad bag. We'll never know. All right. All right, Johnny. Oh, yeah. This is it. This is it right here. We're almost there. I feel like we're on the verge of greatness. I have no idea how this is working. Also, that's... Yeah, no, that's right. We will swap these out just because Smart Driver might be useful somewhere else. Okay, let's think this through. Actually, you know what? Practice mode. I see where we messed up. That's why we were moving things. Got it. That goes there. This gets replaced. You know what? Heck it. We'll just put that there. We can always reprogram these later if we need to. Okay. Okay. I'm smelling success. Are you smelling success? Because I smell success. It smells delicious. Okay, if I'm right, just turn that around. Wait, no. No, we're not there yet because this one's not being fed. Aha! Okay, okay. We turn that. And maybe this. Haha! Ugh. Yeah, I messed up. I mean, is anyone surprised by that? Okay, if I'm right, this should do it. Possibly. I want to watch and see what happens here. What happens is I forgot to program that because I changed things around. Okay, so far so good. Except why aren't they coming to get their plates? Okay, they're all being... I think this is right. It's a little slow on the mushrooms. I don't know why they're not taking the mushrooms. Is it facing the wrong way? It's facing the wrong way. Well, the other buffet is right. So I think we're ready. I think this is it, guys. So first, before we try anything, I need to bite another pie. Pie number 1 we've already done. Roll faster. Pie number 1 we've already done. Pie number 8 we've already done. Uh-oh. 6. Pie number 6. Pie number 6 was lemon. We've done that one too. We're getting low on pies. Pie number 2 I don't think we've done. Alright, well we did... Yeah, that is an issue, Chaotic. But it's what I got right now. Actually, what I can do... Watch this. I got a plan. Make them go through like a heckin' maze. So there's no way in heck they're gonna get there. Oh yeah, this is the plan. You feel me? This'll show them. Not there. You're right. Okay. It's looking good. I accidentally blocked it off, but we're okay now. I mean, if I really wanted to, I could put one here, but let's be honest at that point. You know what? I'm going to do it anyways. I'm going to do it with a mixer, just to screw with them. There. Problem solved. Because now, somewhere around here, though... Wait. No, they grabbed their food, and I'm a doofus. That was wrong. Because they have to grab their food, and then they eat on the way back. Ooh, that was a close one. But yes, it's a risky play. They'll be all my business, but it'll be okay. Cheers. Pumpkin pie. I don't hate pumpkin pie. I've had it before. It was okay. It's one of the few pies here I've had that, you know, before today. Okay, so yeah, that was a mistake. Or actually, no. Yeah. That's the right call. I mean, I'm mostly gonna stay right here anyways. Well, whenever I'm done with, you know, tables or cabinets, upgrades, whatever. I think this will work. We're gonna go for it. We're full send time, guys. Let me get in here. That's what I'm making sure is the copying desk. Let's just focus on that. Yeah, true. Ice cream. Alright. This will work. Just fine. Alright, it's not pretty, but it will work. Oh, they were making a mess over here. Why are they making a mess all the way over here? I don't like that. Also, there's a fire. Fire is breaking out, friends. Gotta do that to stop the fire. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're in danger! I don't know that we're gonna make it, friends. Keep going. We can do this. We're still in this, but only barely. Like, it is by the skin of our teeth right now. Uh-oh. It ain't pretty. I'm trying to keep an eye on that potential fire hazard up there. Just gotta make it through today. Okay, I think we're catching up. It's looking better. It's looking better, friends. No! Why would you even tempt me with that? Why? I only do that to your runs, not my own. Whew, I need safety hops badly. I think that's what we're missing. I need another safety hop because the meat pies are going a little too crazy. The day is ended. We are in the clear. Even if it catches fire at this point, we're good. Well, that was a fail. I'm okay if it bursts into flames at this point. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, friends, we made it. I don't know how we made it, but we made it. Also, I would absolutely kill to, you know, have 2 frozen preps instead of just the one, or 2 on one side and none on the other. Okay, we're getting to moment of truth here. There is a sink and a regular hob. I need this person out of my way. So part of my problem is here. The problem is if I move these down. Alright. If we get another buffet. Bring out another floor mat. Whatever the heck this is. Flour. Don't care. And then we got 2 flowers. We do. So we can reroll both those. Alright, we're banking hard on these rerolls, guys. See, a bin. It's... Oh, I didn't do any of the... Yeah, I need to upgrade the trash can still. Sounds good. We're gonna have to bet real hard on these rerolls, guys. I think it's the way to go at this point. Research desk. I don't really care about that. What is that, mop? We'll bring up both mops. Yeah, it's all gonna kind of come down to these rerolls. Could make or break us. One more buffet would be ideal. And then some safety hobs. 1 safety hob and a buffet. That's what we're looking for. Smart grabber. Research desk I don't care about. Whatever kind of desk is. Bin. Another smart grabber. And then the frozen prep. Which we'll put down here. Those I want to keep. He's like, no, it's too much. I gotta see how it ends. Another ice cream, a grabber. A soaking sink. More plates. I mean, that might actually help. The soaking sink. Yeah. That might be the one to do. I kind of like the idea of the soaking sink. I'm going to bank it for now. Just so I can think about it. Because that would make it so I don't have to keep pressing the button. Actually, you know what? It's only, what is it, like 20? It's only 20. I'm going to give it a go in practice mode. And then we can have this on standby if we ever need it. Yeah, exactly. We'll rearrange some stuff here in a second, because I'm still hoping for 1 more buffet. And I'm going to grab this grabber. But then we're going to re-roll again. I think we re-roll again. Because if we can get 1 more buffet, we're set. 1 buffet, that's all we need. Yes, that is huge. That is going to be very, very helpful. If we can get a buffet, it's all over. I don't see it. No, I do see it. Yes. Oh, friends, we're done. We're finished. Yeah, I somehow did not see them. I don't see them. I see them. Oh, yeah. come together. So, what we can do now... is take these... and we'll go grab that random grabber. That's him repeating. Yes! Oh, I see it! He's keeping an eye out for me. I appreciate that. You know what? Yeah, let's do that so it doesn't accidentally feed into the wrong conveyor. Let's take this grabber. And then we're gonna have one of each kind. This is gonna be dumb, but at this point I just don't care. It's what we needed. Okay, so real quick, go into practice mode. So they should come get their own. Again, a safety hob would be ideal though. So if we can bank a hob, I don't know if we can. I need to see, he needs to order ice cream. He didn't order ice cream. Why didn't he order ice cream? I needed to practice the ice cream. Come on, cat. Ice cream time. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. You know what? We're gonna let it burn if we have to. He's not... I also somehow messed this up. Whatever. Do it, do it, do it, do it. Also, I've got the dice roller on screen still. Alright, well, I think that's as good as we're gonna get. We will go ahead and bank some things. I definitely want to bank another prep station. Portioner can be upgraded? Does it upgrade to a combiner? Is that what I'm hearing? More plates wouldn't be a terrible idea. Expanded bin versus a regular bin. Yeah, let's start with the expanded bin because that's already a layer of upgrade. That's one of the things I really need to upgrade. Most of these things I don't really care about that much. So what we will do is just start throwing in random crap that we don't need. Put bin up here for no apparent reason. And rolling pin. Why not? Again, we're just basically doing it for the... yeah, those things. I can't even think what I'm trying to say. But you guys know, hopefully. Alright, so ice cream is automated. Pies are pretty much automated. It might be worth swapping these two, because this has a big build-up. Put this out here if we really need it. Put that there. Okay. I think we're as good as we're gonna get. I think we're still okay. We can still manage this. And I've only got 2 pies left. So we're right on track, guys. We have no money, basically. Well, I mean, not much. We could literally do 1 reroll at this point. Okay, we're looking okay, though. I can make this work. What I really need is to swap this out. Oh, it's like, alright, I'm done. He's not going anywhere. I think this is the play. See ya, little pair. And here's what we do. We just straight up throw away this crap. Just dump it. To slow things down, because I need more space. I think this is... I know this sounds like a dumb plan, throwing away already cooked food. I could maybe put some on there. Like, you know, I'll just put them down on these counters for now. Okay, that's what we're gonna do. Somebody will take that one. Eventually. Hopefully. Okay, somebody needs to order a meat pie. Nobody's ordering meat pies. That concerns me. Okay, this should be basically automated at this point. Oh, except for dishes. I need to go do dishes. Although, do I actually... Well, I need to do dishes just to keep them from running out of plates. That's the only problem. I was gonna say, I don't really need to do dishes because they're not caring if the tables are dirty. But, no, that's silly of me. Why aren't you guys getting your own ice cream? Why aren't they getting their own ice cream? Huh. This is not good, friends. The ice cream isn't working. Why is the ice cream not working? I was counting on the ice cream. Uh-oh. Unless it's a combiner type thing, but that doesn't make sense either. Out of plates again. Great. We've hit a little bit of a snag here. Slight problem with the ice cream, guys. Alright. I mean, it's slightly better, but not by much. I mean, it's still manageable. It's just not pretty. We had a burnt pie. Oh no, friends. We've been sunk by the burnt pie. There's nothing I can do at the moment. Except... Nope, I can't do a thing. The ice cream not working definitely hurt. But the burnt pie killed us. Oh no. We were holding on there for a little while. So this new sink is working. Like, this is working. It's just slow. Slow us in. Bring that there and maybe have this here. That might be worth it. But how do I deal with this? Again, I need another safety hob. That's what it really comes down to. Without the safety hob, I'm sunk. Oof, that's not great. Wait, portioner, what does that do? I refer blank on things in front of it. What is that? I have no idea. I know what it does for, like, large items that do multiple portions, but how do I get the ice cream automated? That's killing me. Because then I gotta come over here. I mean, it's still a little, not really that much faster. So clearly I've missed a step there, but I think this is still doable. It's just not great. I'm missing something, but we're gonna keep trying anyways. Okay, well, somebody needs to start ordering meat pies. None of them are ordering meat pies. Oh no. Make this work. I need them to start ordering a lot more meat pies. If they keep ordering mushroom pies, we're gonna burn again. Yeah, it's starting to burn yet again. I gotta go. Okay, they're grabbing a meat pie. It's keeping me alive just a little bit longer. I'm watching close though. I need to keep up on the plates too. The dishes are gonna be the death of me at this point. Plate, need another plate, come on. Oh, strawberry. Got it. We're still hanging in there. But those meat pies are getting dangerous. They're getting real dangerous, friends. Beach. Watching closely as best I can. Two strawberry. Yeah, I need to move the ice cream down here, I think. So I can figure out how to make it actually work. gonna be real close on some of these. Especially at the end. When the day is over, my kitchen will set itself on fire to end the day. Just so you guys know. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that's happening. Put it down, Rufus. Okay. We're doing okay still. Getting a little nerve-wracking here on day 8 of overtime. Why are they upset? What do they see? So because they see me, they're getting upset, but if I get close, they stop being upset. Alright. There we go. So let's bear off turning around then, so they can't see me. Again, something's not right about the ice cream. Clearly, I'm missing something. Ooh, I think I might have gotten one more upgrade in there. Don't really have much time for the desks, to be fair. Nothing really grabbing my attention here. Don't love that. There's just a regular bin and a rolling pin and another grabber. Now it does help that this is now a frozen station. I mean, I guess that would be an accurate statement. Expanded bin. Did I not upgrade the expanded bin? I thought I upgraded that. No, it didn't get upgraded. I didn't have time. Clipboard stand. I need to put in another frozen prep station for the backup. Actually, I need a regular prep station. I don't even want a frozen one, to be honest. Might be better off with just a regular. But that's okay. My goodness, we have so many frozen prep stations. Don't need those. Let's see. Expanded bin I want to upgrade. Auto plater I really don't care about. It was just to fill a spot. Smart grabber might be worth keeping. Expanded bin I definitely want to keep. Alright, we're going to try another reroll. That's fair. Then we're going to move the ice cream closer, I think. Alright, we've got some decent options here. Another dish rack really won't help. Compactor bin. That is what I'm looking for. So now if things go horribly wrong, I can just throw something away. Okay. I might just move them. If I move them further out, I can get around there a little easier. I don't love it, but it's doable. I'm just gotta stay out of that conversation. that, I think. Do that instead. There are definitely some useful items here. Fire extinguisher might actually be useful. You know, all things considering. More grabbers. What am I looking for? Like, what would benefit me at this point? I'm trying to think. I mean, teleporting would actually be useful, to be honest. Silly as it sounds. No, that will work. So I need to be able to get around here. But I kind of don't want them getting around there, is the problem. But it's going to have to do. Don't love this path. I think it's the best I got. Pretty sure this is the regular bin, this is the compactor. So in case of emergency, I can just ditch. I don't think there's anything else. Another ice cream for no reason whatsoever. Okay, so our big concerns right now are dishes and yeah, if we could get another one of these, that would actually work out great, I think. Dishes and ice cream are the big drawbacks. I still don't know what to do about the ice cream. But that's okay. We can figure that out later. Because, yeah, this doesn't feel like it's actually saving me any time. At all. So it's the end of the day and our frozen prep stations aren't even full. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, just a little bit further and then we gotta start working on dishes. Gracious, you people, why are you so filthy? Customers are the worst. And I left one of the copy or one of the blueprint desks empty. Just realized that. Alright, well that takes care of that. Unfortunately now, they're somewhat in the way, but I can mostly dodge them. So it's not the end of the world. Oh goodness, these customers are rough, but it's still sustainable. It's not ideal, but it's still working. Now it's the ice cream that's the killer, not the pies. Whew. We're getting away with it. Barely. Hi. And if I'm nearby, they get mad. If I'm really close, it balances out. You guys are giving me a weird combination of cards here. Oh, now plates more on this side. Just keep the dishes moving. Doing 3 at a time seems to be the magic number, because I don't have to wait for that 4th one, and besides having 4 come out. It's just... I don't know why it's working like that. Dishes moving. Yeah, I feel like it's not feeding this side at all, which is not great. See, no, that time it was working. I'm so confused. But that's okay. We will make it work anyways. Might just need another sink and another dish rack at this rate. That was fortuitous. Got the order wrong, but it worked out. And just go ahead and run that quickly. Whatever reason, it does not want to put plates over here very often. Which is fine. We will be here to adjust accordingly. Again, this is still doable. It's just requiring a lot more work than it should at this point. I was trying to slow him down so there'd be more time for pies to stack up. But that's okay. Alright, guys. Up to you. Gonna be honest, though. If it's vegetable pie, the game is over. Just simple as that. Desk can only be used once a day isn't great, but honestly, we're not... I mean, the copying desk would be nice to have multiple times a day. Also, I need either a 7 or a 10 here. So we're just going to keep rolling till we get one. Absolutely. Simplicity for the win. Keep it simple, stupid. So get those votes in, guys. It really does not want either of them. I got to decide my second to last pie, and it does not want to decide for me. You know, here's what we're going to do. Next dice roll will determine it. Odds will be 7, evens is 10. And then we'll do the highest even number available, which is bag number 6. All right, well, first of all, I've got to do pie number 7. You know what? We'll do the bag first. Since technically that did come in before I decided the pie. Let's keep that fair. So bag number 6, you say. Ooh. Actually, I'm gonna do this after the pie because this is a sour strawberry candy stick, and that will take a while. But first, one of the other ones I've been looking forward to, a s'mores pie, which sounds delightful. And that means that we will have one pie left for the end of stream. And I'm okay with that. The timing kind of worked out, so I actually think this one will probably be pretty dang good. I think I lost some chocolate on the floor somewhere. I'll have to clean that up later. Alright, cheers! Oh. Oh yeah, friend. It's like a marshmallowy filling with some chocolate drizzle on top. That might be the best one. That might just be my favorite out of all of them. And yeah, I like glad bags. Also, Beefy, correct me if I'm wrong. Because I messaged the group and haven't got an answer yet. But we are doing like the special session for me and Bunny tomorrow, right? Instead of waiting until our usual week. I'm pretty sure that's what we discussed. So I'm like 85% sure. Maybe 87. But I want to make sure, because otherwise I might sleep in. But if we're... Yeah, I think so. Nah, who am I kidding? I'm not going to sleep in. I never sleep in. To see if Gander can come back to life. You know, and also She-Ra. Also, I'm curious. Because I think you might have missed it near the end of last D&D session. Doe mentioned that she forgot to offer Zamir the option of Death's Door. I meant to message her, but I don't want to, like, sway her story or make it look like I'm trying to, you know, take over narratively. I'm curious if maybe Zamir is there. Maybe he failed his challenge, you know, outside of the game, but decided to wait for Shishi. Just saying. Oh, okay. Already spoken with her. Good to know. Alright, well then it's already been addressed, and that's fine. Whatever happens, happens. My biggest concern, I won't spoil it, but I already have, I've gone through in my head all the possibilities, you know. Both of us failing, both of us passing, one of us failing, and the other passing. None of them are good options for me, but some of them worry me more than others, because I've already figured out what Gander is going to do in each one, and I'm very upset about it. But anyways, sour strawberry. Alright. I can work with this. I'll take another cabinet. Why not? What are you asking? At this point, I don't know if there's anything I really want to buy. I might bank the sink, though. See if we can get a better one. Now, let's do that. And also the hob. I could use a new safety hob. Because dishes and fire are my main concerns right now. Do that. Wait, what? You know what? Let's not worry about discounting the hob. They're usually pretty cheap anyways. However, everything else now might be worth a reroll. I need another buffet. But it wouldn't be bad to have it in case something happens. So we're gonna bank the buffet. We'll put a conveyor where it can be discounted and or upgraded and doubled. A fancy tablecloth. I do like that. Give me more money. Money, please. Yeah, more money from that table. Also, just for kicks and giggles, let's go ahead and get yet another blueprint cabinet. We've got so many at this point, it's kind of getting out of hand. But I am okay with that now. Yeah, we'll bank a dish rack. We will bank a kitchen floor protector. I don't care about that. I heard nothing. Anyways, I think this is as good as we're gonna get right now. Really, the only thing I would want is a dumbwaiter that we could then upgrade and double. That's the dream. Can we beat day 10? Because that might be, in fact, yeah, day 10, win or lose. Oh my goodness, I forgot we can only use each desk once. Whoops. Well, that's not great. I should have thought about that. That's not good. Now I need to... Yeah, ooh. This is rough, guys. In the middle distance is gonna kill me. Thanks, Automod, always stepping in at the most random times. Sorry, BB, Automod came after you. I could probably do with more tables soon, but I need to be able to handle the dish load a little bit better. That's fair. As long as you're aware of its feelings for you. Or against you. I'm not really sure which. Make sure you get yours. We're still in this, friends. We're still here. It's not over yet. I think we're gonna make it through this day. I think overtime day 10 is in the bag. I know we're not even halfway through the day, but I'm feeling real good about it. Just gotta keep on top of the dishes. Get out of my way, you doofus. Let them get one. Watching the guy that's about to run out of patience getting cut off by every other table. Little man is not happy about something. The problem is they're all waiting on plates now. Whew. Come on. Ooh, it's not pretty, but it'll work. Gotta keep this dishwasher going. Go. That, and that. Gotta keep people moving. Whew. Welcome back, Chaotic. I haven't figured out the ice cream. Clearly, I'm missing something. Okay, well, we're also on our last night. So, unfortunately, as much as I would love the assistance, this is, you know, the end, basically. Get your freaking ice cream. Yeah, I haven't figured out how to combine them properly. Which is a real shame. Yeah, they're not doing what I think they may have changed some things to make it harder. Oh, nope. That's what I was afraid of. So this is actually slower. Okay, good to know it's not just me. Yep. That sounds about right. Because, yeah, the setup I've got now, I'm realizing is actually just slower than what I had of manually doing it. Oh. Which is probably why they changed it. Oh, no. We've done it again, friends. Well. Sadly, guys, we did not beat overtime day 10 here. Because once again, we got backed up on dishes. And if you notice, way up there in the top right corner, the meat pies have stopped flowing. We're gonna let it go. Because there's nothing I can do now. I mean, on the one hand, I guess I could keep it going. We could save it and I could just play. You know what? Fine, we'll do that. I'll keep it alive and try. But wow. Just, you know, I walk into these things, guys. I really do. But yeah, I need to change the ice cream setup. I'll keep it alive for later. You're right. Alright, guys, but that is going to be the end for me tonight. I am gonna hop off here, take care of the little man when he wakes up, make sure. Sounds like he might already be awake, actually. So we're gonna go check on him, see how he is doing, He's being crazy lately, but he is fantastic. And we're almost done. We're getting there. Be finished with that stupid helmet soon. Can't wait. Ooh. Yeah, I'll double check, Beefy. I mean, worst case, if we don't do it tomorrow, I wake up early like normal and then go back to bed. Because I need to wake up, you know, close to then anyways to feed Gosling. Gosling is, as of right now, he is 10.5 months. The end of next month, so the very end of April, he will be 1 year old. We're actually celebrating in the middle of April. We're going to have his birthday party because we've got family coming in from, you know, halfway across the country just to be at his birthday party. So we planned it kind of around when that would work out for everybody, because some of them were already going to kind of be in the general area, so they were able to adjust their plans to be here. And so we're going to have a big old party at my parents' house to celebrate. Ooh, I don't think it's going to make it to overtime day 29. Deranged, he's doing fantastic. He's crawling now. Oh, they just grab individual scoops. Well, that's nice. Oh, well, maybe it's because it's an ice cream parlor. Maybe they only do the individual scoops. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I just did something wrong. Yeah, Beefy, he is crawling, which is terrifying. And he's getting better at crawling. Like, he's slow at crawling, but he's picking up the pace. He's learning more. Yeah, I know. It's terrifying. It's all moving quick. Now, granted, he's the equivalent of a 7-month-old as far as, like, his adjusted age. So, he's actually, you know, right on track, in my opinion. Because, you know, obviously the first 4 months he was basically in a box. So, funny you say that, Beefy. I apparently was a climber as a baby, and so I have a feeling the genetics had passed on. I used to climb curtains as a child. I would just, like, drag myself up curtains off the floor, which apparently was not a great idea. Hey, Kooky! Happy Pi Day. Well, where you are, it's now Pi +1, but ooh, send me a pic. I will have to look at that here in a moment. And then I'm going to have to find somebody to raid. But anyways, he is doing fantastic. He's still got his helmet on, but not for a whole lot longer. Then we'll be done with that. Yeah, true. It's going to be, you know, all of the worst parts of me on steroids. It's going to be great. Actually, fun story before we wrap up. Speaking of Pi Day, I meant to tell the story earlier, and I kept forgetting. It would pop into my head. I'd get distracted by the game, and then we'd move on. But the first time I ever really celebrated Pi Day was in high school. No, I'm not finishing the pecan pie. Oh, I need that. Actually reminds me, Deranged, though. I do have one more pie. So thank you. I forgot about the last pie. We have a strawberry cream pie was the one that didn't get picked by the dice. So we'll be taking a bite of that. But we had in high school, I think I was in 11th grade, was actually in the highest math class that our high school offered because I, you know, was ahead by a year on the, you know, more challenging track, which, wasn't really any reason to be on the more challenging track. Nowhere cared. No college looked, it was like, oh, you got the academic scholarship instead of the standard scholarship. Woo! But, yeah, I know you are, Beefy. I know, as soon as I saw it, I was like, dang it, this is not great. But, we had, for Pi Day that year, so in calculus, our teacher told us, gave us a special form with a bunch of, like, historical questions and stuff about math and pi and all that stuff. And if we filled out that homework and turned it in the next day, we would get a homework pass. So just an automatic 100 on homework. Didn't even have to do the homework. Just boom, done. So I was like, heck yeah. Then there was another one where if we could memorize pi to 10 digits, which I can no longer remember. I remember about 8 digits. But if we get to 10 digits, we would get another homework pass. So 2 homework passes, 2 free homeworks. I was like, heck yeah. I'm going to wait until the worst homework looking thing ever and just, nope, done. I'm not doing it. Don't even have to turn it in. Just can immediately skip it. But then she had a competition. Whoever could memorize pi to the most digits would get a test pass. Let me repeat. A test pass, meaning an automatic 100% on a test. Needless to say, I went a little past 10 digits. I think my count was somewhere in the 40s. It was 40-something digits. I couldn't quite make it to 50. I fell a little short. I stumbled a little. But I got past 40. Second place was in the 20s. The point is, I got an automatic 100 on a test. I just saved it till the end of the year and said, whatever my lowest test grade was, boom. Just make it 100. Immediately revert my worst test into a 100%. So yeah. Because, yeah, when you offer me a get out of jail free card like that, I'm taking it. Anyways, strawberry cream pie. Yeah, I always forget. I usually stop at the 5. I forget the 3. But yeah, I basically spent the entire morning. I was ignoring my classes that morning, cramming to try to get a few more digits. I've been studying all night and the next morning and was just, it's like, I'm gonna get this. I want the win. It's like a weird Pop-Tart. Not bad, though. It's like the strawberry Pop-Tarts, but with the icing. You know, not the unfrosted strawberry, which actually I do like the unfrosted strawberry. I have a frosted strawberry, too. Okay, that one's pretty good. I approve. So I would say, out of all my pies, did not like pecan pie. Pumpkin was okay. Chocolate eclair was fantastic. Strawberry cream pie, pretty good. Wait, there's another pie here. I gotta try another pie. Apple pie, meh. Sweet potato pie I didn't love, but was better than expected. Cherry pie was mid. Lemon pie was good. The s'mores pie might be my favorite. And I almost missed a pie. I don't know how we missed one. Because there is a blueberry pie. I could have sworn I counted all the pies. I would have hit so many buffets like the day before the weigh-in. And then gone like whatever that medicine is that cleans you out for like colonoscopy before the last weigh-in. Just saying. I would have cheated. I don't know if that's cheating, but I would have tried anyways. Anyways, blueberry pie. I don't know if I like this one. Yep. Seriously, bulk up beforehand. And then, yeah. Scale down and burn as many calories as you can. Make sure you use the water or use the bathroom before your last weigh-in. Cheers, blueberry pie. Wow. Well, that was... I'm glad that worked out. Yeah, well, blueberry pie is pretty bland. I don't really taste much of anything. It's more crust than pie, I think. I definitely got pie, just... I think the crust was really thick on that one. Woo! That's nerve-wracking. Also, other story of the day, because I mentioned to you guys earlier about a little ticked off my boss for, you know, missing out on an opportunity for potentially $5,000 for me. So we had a competition at work, and I only found out about it on Monday, but it was across like all of work, like across the nation. To write a 1,000 to 1,500 word essay on the innovation, blah, blah, blah. And so I was like, you know what? I mean, I write for fun. Why not write and see if I can earn some money? Because they were going to pick 5 winners in that category. And each of those 5 winners would get $5,000 as a bonus. So, yeah, heck yeah, I wanted to enter. Wrote my paper, got it done within like, you know, like 2 days or so. and then sent the paperwork to my boss because it had to be filled out and signed by a couple people. And he said he would get to it. He looked at it Friday morning. Now, mind you, the submission deadline was end of the day Friday. He didn't bother to look at the paperwork till Friday morning and then found out that he wasn't the only one that had to sign it. And so we didn't get everything completed in time, and I didn't get to enter. So the good news is I'm holding on to my essay for next year because it's an annual competition apparently. So I will be waiting for them to put out the announcement for next year and then immediately putting in all the paperwork. Because it could be an updated form, you know, it'll say 2027 to 2026. But the point is, I wasn't expecting to win. There's a lot of people that enter with a lot more experience, and I threw something together in like one sitting. But I was pretty pleased with my writing. Like, I thought it was pretty good. Even, you know, threw in some buzzwords, some slogans, and everything. Oh yeah, I'm gonna hold that over his head. But, you know, had an interesting title, Learning to Reject the Acceptable. I mean, if that doesn't, like, lure in the management types, nothing will. Like, every management person is looking at that going, ooh, I want to read that. So it was like, it was pretty much catered towards getting put in their little article thingy and getting the $5,000. So I'm going to be entering next year. And that does give me a whole year to, you know, make some edits to this document, but I think it's about as good as it's going to get. But yeah, I'm still, yeah, it's such manager bait. And not only that, using phrases like good enough is not good enough, and, you know, doing some personal anecdotes and applying it to work, and, you know, the real inspirational finish and everything, and tying it back into the intro. Like, I think it was really well written. I may have to just, like, read it at some point to you guys, or, you know, put it on Discord or something. Give you guys access to the file. Who knows? I don't know if I can do that, but the point is, I might give you some snippets later. I thought it was very well written. Don't know if it would have been good enough to win, but there was a chance, and I could, you know, $5,000 bites a lot of diapers. The point is, I'm not thrilled with him at the moment. But that's okay, because I got put on a new project in there, and, well, it's only a matter of time until I, you know, leverage that into something better. Anyways, all that to say, Friday I was very happy when the power went out and I got to go home. Because I was in a slightly foul mood. Okay. Let me see this picture. Holy mackerel. What is all this? All the ice cream and the toppings? My word! Yeah, I might have to check out the ice cream parlor setup. What is that? What's the fancy dining stuff? Well, that was it. I just mentioned earlier that I was mad at him about that. So, oh, okay. But that was it. Just essay, and now I'm angry. But yeah, I may have to try the ice cream parlor because my word, there is so much going on there. And if that works, yeah, well played, Chaotic. All right. And Discord tells me I need to celebrate my friendship anniversary with you, Chaotic, so that's a thing. Anyways, let me find us someone to raid. It's that time. Actually, it's a little past that time. I went over because stories I forgot to tell them, pies I forgot to eat. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. You know, I got a few options. I'm leaning towards one in particular. Yeah, I think that's where we're gonna go. That's where we're gonna go. Chaotic might already be in there. Who knows? He's been streaming at different times lately. I caught him in a few streams. I noticed he played the VR Half-Life game, which, of course, I'm gonna go raid him right as he's, you know, going on break. But tough. He's gonna come back to a raid. Some of you guys know we've raided him a few times. Zimian VA, a friend of Chaotix, who had started streaming not too long ago and then very quickly got to affiliate. Big hype there. Seems like a nice person. Nice. Hi, y'all. But we're gonna send you all there. He's actually going through a lot of Half-Life games. So if you're a Half-Life fan, you're in for a good time, because I think they recently finished the first Half-Life. Before that, did Half-Life Alyx, which is the VR one, which I highly recommend. Fantastic game. And is now on Half-Life 2. I haven't actually played any Half-Life games except for Half-Life Alyx, and I loved it to death. It was a fantastic game, fun story, great gameplay. Mainly, I was just in it for the silliness of carrying around a little toy tiger the entire game. Lucky the Tiger. And then at the very end, they took it from me, and I was very angry. I also still have a slight chunk of my ceiling fan missing that's embedded in one of my VR controllers because of that game. Because I tried to set Lucky down somewhere up high, and I whacked the ceiling fan while it was running. So, memories. Anyways, though, guys, we will probably be live on this channel, assuming that we're going to have the special session tomorrow for D&D, in which both my character and Bunny's character got killed, because of Bunny, by the way. But we have a chance to come back to life. We can earn our way back, but we have to do that in one session. It's a win or lose, one way or the other. But more on that later, so stay tuned. But until I see you again, make sure you all stay safe, have fun, and be weird. I'll catch you next time, and happy Pi Day. Bye!